And hello, my sweet Netherlings. What the shit? Where's my bar gone? Where's my fucking bar gone? Wait a minute. Where's my fucking bar gone? Wait a minute. Here we go. Much better. There we go. There's my fucking bar. There it is. Magic. The fucking void. Be gone, void. Be gone. Be gone. Here we are. We good? We good? We good? Hi, Netherlings. Hi. Welcome to the void. Good to see you. Looking adorable today. Mwah. Get in here. Welcome. It's lovely to see you, Netherlings. Welcome. Let's go. How are you feeling? How have you been? How are you doing? Of course, you know I missed you terribly, as always. Okay, it is good to be back. We're vibing with the intro. We always vibe with the intro. I got one of the best intros around, baby. I got one of the best ones. No, come back. Hi, I'm here. I'm back. Hi, we bar. Good morning, everyone. How we doing? How we feeling? I missed you, father. I missed you too, darling. Mwah. Get in here. All of you get in here. Mwah for all of you, right? Soaked and wet from the rain. Well, get in here. Get comfy, get cozy, get warm. There's like blankets and radiators and warmth here. Come get them. Zanny, that's me. Hi there, Netherlands. I want to sleep, but I got to go to campus early today. No. Sleepy, but happy to see you. Good to see you too, darling. Get in here. Okay, wonderful to see you. How are we all feeling? Okay, did we have a restful weekend? Did we enjoy spending a little bit of our Monday chilling down, okay, sleeping, relaxing, doing our thing? Did we manage to get kind of unwound? Did we manage to kind of de-stress, take some breaths, enjoy, you know? Did we do something we enjoyed? Did we at least pin down and manage to do like one thing that we actually like enjoyed? I always try and do, when I have like my day off, one thing that like I do entirely for me. You know, one thing which is like 100% mine, you know, that I'm going to enjoy just for me, you know? Father, my head hurts from alcohol. Well, drink water. Water's like the best thing to do. It's the best thing to do. Go get some rest. Hey, I was able to draw again. Hey, that's lovely to hear. Very, very nice to hear. Got to sew. Very nice. Hello, Zanny and Netherlands. Well, hi there. How you doing? How you doing? My goodness gracious. And River, Zanny's legal husband. How you doing, River? Haven't smoked for 10 days. Are you proud, wifey? I am very proud. I know how difficult it is to make it 10 days. Just make it another 11 and you'll be good. Literally, you're halfway through. Once you're past 21 days, it becomes so much easier, okay? That's when the cravings actually like start going down. That's when like all of the stuff attached to it starts going down. You're literally halfway there. You're literally halfway completely to breaking the habit. So very, very proud of you, darling. Take a mwah, okay? Really good work. Really good work. Very proud of you. Huge congratulations on that. I know how difficult it is to quit. I've gone through it a couple of times. It's a difficult one. I definitely know. For sure. But honestly, once you've hit 10 days, you're already in double digits. You got this. Like, there you go. Congrats. Indeed. So proud of you. You got this damn straight. Having happy, healthy lungs, right? It's very nice. It's good. And of course, from pre-chat, Asquith, thank you very much for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you very, very much, and a big mwah to you. Hazy Spectre as well with the 5 gifted memberships. What's up, Hazy? Lovely to see you, darling. 5 gifted memberships, and of course, those who have received, I hope you enjoyed them. Get in here. And Antoinette as well, the Super Health resident. Thank you for the gifted membership. Antoinette, thank you very, 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 very much, darling. Let's go. And Death Sun Lee, Club Netherbrand's Mershark. I'm alive. Oh, it's been too long. But yay, 15 months at Spooky Club. Hopefully not too spooky here in the club, though. I mean, it's a little bit spooky scary. It's a little spooky scary. Oh, we're missing someone. Wait a minute. We're missing someone. Oh, wait a minute. Get over here, buddy. Get over here. There you are. Get there. There you go. Perfect. Now that's better. That's much better. There we are. There's the spoopyling. Perfect. There we go. Look at this little cutie, right? Aren't they the most adorable thing? Are they not? And Victoria M as well. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Victoria M, the certified Zanny hater. What's up, Victoria M? Mwah. Lovely to see you. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? The little spoopyling, right? Isn't it adorable? Look at it. Look at how adorable it is. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, goodness. But I am doing absolutely wonderful this final Tuesday. I spent yesterday in the gym. Well, not all of yesterday, but I spent a good chunk of yesterday in the gym. I am sore, I ache, but my goodness, I feel good. I feel so good. You know that like day after, I feel, okay, you know that thing where you feel like new bits of muscle that have like developed the day after the gym when you've like made some progress? I've got that feeling where I feel like new muscle having developed in like little spots I haven't felt it before. And I'm like, ooh, that's like middle upper titty. That's upper middle titty, you know? Spill, what's in the cup, father? Okay, so, check this out. The little brackets there on the stream say coffee date. Right. Now what jump do you think we could make for what's in the cup? Now, I some high level Sherlock Holmes stuff here. What do we think? I'm just teasing. It's coffee. It's coffee. It's coffee. I'm sorry. I'm being a little tease. I'm being sorry. Take one of those. I'm sorry. Irish coffee. I wish my coffee had the touch of the Irish. Oh, I wish my coffee had a touch of the Irish to it. Unfortunately, the only touch of the Irish I get is when I'm doing stuff on my friend's channel. But never mind that. Okay, but Shadow Aisha, thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you, Shadow Aisha, you giant sweetie, and a big mwah to you, Isaac, as well. Who's your favorite killer for drawing? Wink. Ooh. Ghostface. Oh, I've got a few. I like Ghostface. Ghostface is like very sexy. But at the same time, if we're talking about like completely like full rundown killers, like, okay, Ghostface kind of has it with like the knife thing. And then at the same time, what else is there? Oh goodness. I mean, not Freddy Krueger, but I like the knife, the finger knives. They're good. And then what else would there be? I mean, the Dark Presence from Alan Wake is always good, but that's kind of just like an anomalous like shape of darkness, so that's kind of hot. Blair Witch Project. Love some Blair Witch Project. But if we're going like hardcore, Bram's from The Boy, but the mask days are good taste. Okay, the fact that like, okay, how do I put this? The Psycho reveal was so good. I don't like, okay, I can forgive. The Psycho reveal was so good at the end of the first movie. I'm willing to forgive the second movie for existing. That's like, I think that's a good way to sum it up. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼, lovely to see you, darling. Hello, Zander, how are you? Have a great day. Just got off work, ready to dinner. Oh, very nice. I'm doing wonderfully. It's a wonderful little day. I'm feeling peppy. We got a full day ahead as well. I got a couple of little surprises this week. I'm kind of vibrating. I'm vibrating geometrically. I'm feeling good. So I'm ready to kind of like spoil my Netherlings for this one. And of course, I hope you have a lovely dinner. What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight, darling? What's for dinner tonight? I'm excited for it. Oh, what's for dinner? You always cook something good. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Anyway, Hazy Spectre. Again, coffee in hand as I yanked myself out of bed for work. You're a lovely sight for my sleepy eyes. Oh, darling. What can I say? All right? I might be a lovely sight for your sleepy eyes, but you're also something I treasure when I wake up every morning. So there you go. But thank you, darling. And Celestia as well. Zanny, I was having a nap yesterday, but jumped awake because you suddenly showed up in it. What have you done to my brain? I didn't do anything. I'm an incubus. Like that. We can jump into people's dreams. It's a done thing. It's like it's confirmed. You can Google that. It's like a verifiable fact. Like we can hang out in people's dreams. That's just me saying hi. What, did you not like me stopping by and saying hi? What's the... Huh? Like, what? That's fine, right? You're fine with me just dropping by uninvited, right? It's fine, okay? Yeah? Yeah? That's... I don't see the issue there. Just me turning up and being like, hey, how you doing? You asked me to check shit? Well, I needed that stuff checked. How are you doing with that? I thought you'd be ready to go by now. It's been like a whole few hours. And Britt, the resident FSP insider, thank you for the 10 months. Hi, Zanny. Hi, Britt. 10 months. Wow. Sorry I haven't been around much lately. Life and brain have not been very kind to me lately. I miss you. It's all good, Britt. It's all good. A Netherling's a Netherling. And I can tell you've been a busy little bee, but don't you worry. Even if you can't make it to the club for a little while, you've still got a place here waiting for you when you get back. Even if life's had some highs and lows, some ups and downs, I hope that at least the VODs have been able to keep you some company. Or, you know, at the very least, the knowledge that we are here waiting and, like, there is a warm little space for you in the club once you're back is going to be something that can at least give you a little bit of, you know, respite during everything. So take a moi. And, of course, thank you very much for 10 lovely months. How's that? And 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. Hi, Zanny, I missed you. Well, hi. Well, hi there. Hi. I see you missed me just a little bit, you know? Like, I see you miss me just a tiny, tiny touch. Well, it's good to be back, 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, and let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And Bell Lily, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome. And of course, get in here, get comfy, and get cozy. And of course, oh, look at you. You've got your crimson wool. You're like 1 year maroon wool. Very nice. Very, very nice. And yeah, Caledonia as well. Hi, Incubus. Don't tell anyone, but I missed you. Knew it. Of course you missed me. Of course you missed me. You missed me, darling. You missed me. I know you did. Tee-hee. Of course you missed me. Who wouldn't? I mean, hell, I'd miss me if I wasn't around me for a day. It's because I'm with me 24/7 that I'm like this. Shut up. No, I'm not going to shut up, okay? I'm going to tease you. OMG, I just noticed. Wait, what did you just notice? Wait a minute, what's just been noticed? Missed you. Yeah, I missed you. See, that one owns it proudly. See? Mwah. It was very sweet. It was just a dream going, ooh. Bratty side is nice. I exist like this. This is how I exist. I am the alpha brat. I am the apex brat. The brat to defeat all other brats. Like, look at that. And Eldling West, I don't know what else to tell you, dog. Yeah, tee. Well, darling, well, first of all, and second of all, okay, congratulations, okay? You're thoroughly stuck in Club Netherbrand. It's good to have you. And Jules, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year! 1 year of Club Netherbrand. Let's go! Jules, thank you very much for the 12 months, 1 year. Look at that. 1 year of being wild, unhinged, sacrificing, getting into mischief, being a little troublesome devil. Thank you very, very much. You've been a lovely Netherling. A year-old Netherling here. Best year of my life. I am glad. I'm very, 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 very glad. You've been out here being a devil. And of course, thank you so much. You've been a lovely Netherling. Heck, huge love to you. And 1 year. I mean, I hope that it's been a memorable year. Thank you so much. Yeah. Take one of those. 1 year-old Netherling. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, Callie as well. Thank you for the 3 months. Dordoko. Thank you for making my days better, Zanny. Nah, you make your days better yourself. I'm just there cheering you on, okay? I'm just the silly little guy that gives you a little bit of encouragement every now and then. That's it, okay? Don't forget that. You can do everything. You can do everything without me. I'm just your cheerleader, okay? A big mwah to you. Take it. But also 3 months, you're stuck in the club now and there's no getting away from me. And thank you for the super. You miss us too, right? Prove it with scriptures, pleek. Prove it with scriptures, pleek. Prove it now. Prove it now. Prove it now. Prove it now. Prove it with scriptures. Zanny, prove it with. You missed us too, Brian. You should prove it right now. You should prove it by giving us head scratches, right? That's the only way we'll accept. That's the only currency we'll accept. Anything else is not legal tender. Nah, of course, I'm just gonna lead it. Of course. Wushu, my Netherlings. Okay, nade. Wushu. There you go. Take those. Of course, I miss you guys on Mondays. Of course I do. It's not just missing Zanny Monday, it's missing Netherlings Monday. Do you really think I would take a break unless I absolutely had to? I think if it was me, I would stream like a lot more. A lot more. I would be one of those like 24/7 streamers. I would literally just I would just hop on as soon as I sat down at my computer and I would just have you with me the entire day. I would sit down, I would wake up, you'd see whatever I was like playing or doing anything. I'd switch you guys to my phone when I went to the gym. I'd take you guys with me to the gym. I'd be like, okay, so we're doing the workout now. Okay, so we're done here. Okay, you guys good? Cool. I'd like take you guys to bed with me at the end of the night, and then like I'd wait for the stream to like end. Like it would literally just be like me taking you everywhere. It would just be like that constantly. I'd be like, okay, we're going to have a little bedtime stream now, everyone. It's gonna be a little sleep stream. Enjoy. We're gonna be honk shoeing together. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be that. That's it. 24/7, Zanny. 24/7. It's good. It's good. And of course, Cloudy Mallow, welcome to the Netherbrand as well, darling. Thank you very much. And thank you for the wait, but I just read you. I doubled. Wait a minute. Also, but yes, take your scriptures. Mwah, there you go. And Stormy, resident spider catcher. Hi, Zanny. It seems I missed you extra this time. Can I get some head pats? My brain's not being very kind. Of course. Nade. Take some nade-nades. Take some nade-nades and some wushu-wushus. Some nade-nades and wushu-wushus. Wushu-wushu. There you go. Okay. Take some of those. Okay. Look after yourself. We'll have some ASMR dropping this week as well. So you're actually like definitely getting some ASMR coming this week, which is going to be good. Should be enjoyable. Going to be wild. Going to be good. Keep your fingers crossed. It's going to be very, very fun. I'm very ready. I've reserved a little bit of time specifically to get the edit and finish on that. So we're going to be getting some ASMR dropping this week. I hope you're ready. It's going to be very, very cozy. Very, very, very cozy. So enjoy. T to the he. Goodness. And of course, September 2030 as well. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, September. Meanie, I want out. Let me out. Muffled, then eats the rag. Let me out. Happy 18 months of him getting on our and my ass SMH, this man. You love it, those squeaks. You love it. You love it. You adore it, okay? This little netherling is like so tsundere because they're like, I want to be let out. I want to be let out. We both know the moment you were let out. You'd step outside the club, go 4 steps and go, Zanny Doko? Zanny Doko? Zanny Doko? Zanny? Huh? We both know it. I know it. You know it. Okay? It's like 4 steps. That's like, it's like when you say you're gonna run away from home as a little kid, you know, where you like pack your suitcase and you walk out and you go down like the driveway and you reach the bottom and you're like there on the sidewalk and then suddenly you just freeze and are like, It would just be that. Bro, I've done that. Stop. Bro. It's not like we'd missed you or anything. See, universal experience, not the agony scream. It's so true, though. It's true. I feel called out by that, teehee. I know my Netherlings. Do you really think the Incubus would not know his Netherlings? Do you really think that? Like, I don't mean to pat us on the back, but like, we're kind of infamous for how close we are at this point, Netherlings. I don't know if you know this, but it's kind of like the thing we're known for. Like it's kind of the thing we're known for. The fact that the Incubus and his Netherlings are kind of inseparable. It's like one of the things we're known for. It's like people know that. It's a thing. It's a known thing. It's like, oh, it's Zander and the Netherlings, even the hidden ones. Yes, especially the hidden ones. Wait, really? Yes. Even 𝓂𝓻 was like, everyone knows that you can't take the Incubus and the Netherlings away from each other. They're like attached. You guys are attached to each other. You're insanely close. And I'm like, yeah, we're not being taken away from each other. We're not. We're not. Someone's gonna die if they try and take us away from each other. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I don't know, maybe like last time, because tomorrow I need to go to the hospital for a blood draw. Oh, make yourself something nice if you're having to go to the hospital for a blood draw though, because like, you deserve a treat if you're having to have some blood taken. If you're having blood taken, you deserve to like give yourself something sweet or something nice. Like, you should get something like as a little treat for yourself. Okay, so I got. Can I share with you a really, really old man thing? A really, 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 really old man thing. Like, this is the most, like, I'm near my 130s I think I've ever been. So I went to Asda, right? You know, the little, like, the store, like British Walmart. And they had this meal deal on for food for dinner, right? So you get like, you know, like a main, and then you get the side and greens, and like you get all of that. And it's like all of like, it's like some sort of like crazy low discounted price, right? But they had these little like tiramisus, right? You know, tiramisus, like the little like the kind of like cream and like different like the sweet cream in like a little cup, right? Like they had that, okay? And I picked them up, and I don't like tiramisu. I think they suck. I don't like them. They're too sweet for me, right? But I noticed that like the little tiramisus were in little glasses, right? And they're only like $2, like $3. And I was like tapping on them with my nail. And I'm like, those are actual glass. Those are actual glass that those little cups are. They're real glass. So I was like, wait a minute. And I was like eyeing the size. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait. So I got them and I took them home and I ate one of the tiramisus, right? And I kid you not, I ended up like I cleaned the glass and I put it into the little like espresso machine that Netherbrand bought me when I moved into my little apartment. And I pressed the little like button. The noises I made when I realized that a long coffee from the espresso machine went to just below the lip of the glass to like the perfect aesthetic amount, right? The perfect aesthetic amount. Right? The fact that this little espresso glass was there, the perfect height, right? And they're so aesthetic. And I'm like, oh, that's so good. And literally, they look like these fancy little espresso glasses. I called up Nick Nocturne at like 4 a.m. I was like, bruh, like, look at this shit. I sent a message to like to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I sent a message to wait, who did I send a message to? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I sent a message to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. No, was it 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? No, I didn't send a message to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. To Fred, I sent a message. I went through the people. I went through and I was like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. I was like, oh, look. Valid TBH. Valid. I will clip this. It's the most middle-aged thing I've ever heard, but it looks so good. It looks so good. And I'm like, It's the small thing, exactly. But I was like, it looks so aesthetic. I wonder if I've got a picture. I'll see if I've got a picture saved somewhere really quickly. I'll see if I have like a picture saved that I might have sent to someone. I was like, because did I just do video calls with people? Did I just? Because yeah, look at me go video calling to show off my Tupperware, not my Tupperware, the little glasses. Where there? Actually, wait, no, there's a reflection in that. I can't show that. Ah, boo, boo. But either way, it's a perfect aesthetic amount. Anyway, I had an old man moment, and it made me very happy. And I will take a pic for you guys after this. I will take a pic for you before the end of the week, okay? Don't you worry. We got this. We got this. We ba. Oh, goodness. But no, it was so aesthetically pleasing. I kid you not. I was like, Is that promise? Yeah, don't worry, I promise. And Umi Chips as well. Umi Chips, Zander. I'm EP. My eyes are so blurry. Can you please come closer? Oh, no. Okay, closer. Oh, okay, closer. Runs away. How dare you, Netherlings? How dare you? How dare you? Right back at you. Yes, please. I do this kind of thing too. It's so fun to hear someone else doing that. Right. I feel like I'm such an old man. When you enter the yes, the spider audio. The spider audio. Wait a minute. I've got that. Wait, I can post that between streams. I'll post that at the end of this stream. That when I'm not using the little phone. I'll post that between now and the second stream. Wait, that's a good idea. The spider audio is ready to go as well. Perfect. All right, let's go. Oh goodness, spider. Yeah, no. There's me fighting a spider. There's an old freaking Twitter voice notes thing of me fighting a spider because like the spider was like I was being scared and fighting a spider and screaming at it. So yeah, I can post that now. And Lunatic as well. Lunatic. Oh, Zanny, it's time for your weekly kisses. Mwah. Wait, what? What? Why am I receiving kisses from the Netherlings? Why are you guys mwahing me? Why am I getting the smooches? Why are you smooching me? I thought you had videos. It's Spider. It's my video. Something. Oh no, I want to do one of those as well. I'm writing one of those as well. Don't you worry. I'm writing one of those. Don't worry. I got it. Because we love you, idiot. Tee hee. Oh goodness. But listen, are we not allowed to? You're allowed to. It's just strange being on the receiving end for once. You know, normally I'm giving, not receiving. Like you guys hitting me with a little waz, and I'm like, wah, wah, that noise, you know. And Valeria as well, thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you. And of course, Feely as well. Thank you very, very much, Feely. Much love. Much love. And Ivy, thank you for the as well. Having a problem with the place I'm renting right now and tired from crying. Doesn't solve anything. So dumb. But tuning into this stream to escape all that. But also, cute ghost Netherling. Miss ya. Hey, miss you too, Ivy. But of course, don't you worry, okay? Everything's going to turn out all right. Remember, you are competent. You are capable. You know what you're able to do. You understand your limits. You understand what you can and can't do, okay? You have faith in yourself, and you can do whatever you need to do to get by. Remember that, okay? Remember that. Remember that you're competent and that you've looked after yourself until now, and you can keep doing that. You've got this all in hand. I believe in you. The club's got your back. Mwah. All right. Thank you, darling. Take that. And of course, gotcha as well. Gotcha. What's up, gotcha? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the gifted membership, you giant sweetie. And of course, huge love to you. Sita, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know why I've missed you so much. This doesn't make sense. Look at me. When Zander goes away for a day and like, you don't understand why you're getting withdrawal symptoms. When you don't understand where the vitamin Z withdrawals come from when he's gone for a day, Listen, but I get the vitamin Netherling withdrawals, so I'm like, you know, at least I can check on Twitter when I miss you guys on my day off. I can like see what you guys are up to, and I can see you guys being like, oh, look at this guy, look at this silly little goob, look at this little guy, and you know, I can point at you guys and be like, haha, look at my Netherlings playing, look at them interacting, look at them being friends, you know? With vitamins, you'd be gummy vitamins. I'd chew you like gummy vitamins, like the little Flintstone gummy vitamins. I forgot he stalks Twitter. Yeah, I wouldn't say stalks Twitter. I just like to keep an eye on it to make sure that my Netherlings are playing and interacting well, you know? How do I put this? At the end of the day, we're an adult community, and I understand that that's something that's really uncommon for like a fully adult-oriented community in like, you know, the VTuber space. So one thing that I feel like it's my responsibility to do is, because it's something that's a bit more on the uncommon side, is to keep an eye on it and take care of it and make sure that it's being looked after and well maintained. I think a good community is like a garden. You have to take care of it, tend to it, weed it, cut out, you know, sometimes you have to trim the roses back so they come back stronger next year. And I think that like, you can always tell when someone's tended to their garden and always been very hands-on. I'm not one of those VTubers that's like hands-off with their communities and is very like, oh, we'll just let it be a garden of wildflowers. I'm very much someone who like likes to be in there, likes to make sure everything's like taken care of and everyone is, you know, well taken care of, well watered, well fed, that you guys have like, you know, your nutrients and all of that. I think that's just like the way that I like to be. It's the way I like to... it's the way I personally think it should be done, but you know, you're adults, but also doesn't mean I don't like spoiling you, doesn't mean I don't like keeping an eye on you and knowing you're okay. Like, it's the same reason where like, you know, it's the same way as like, you know, if your partner leaves the house, you know they're fine, they're a grown adult, but it's not going to stop you texting them after an hour to ask if they're doing all right or if they need anything or if they'd like you to do anything back at home. You know, it's not that. What do you think? You know, like it's good. Like it's that. It's I gotta keep an eye on you. Wish you demon. Exactly. Silly little based demon. You named your hamster Casper. What do you think of the name? Like from Date with Death? Yes. I approve. I approve. And Natsu as well. Natsu, thank you for the gifted membership. Natsu. What's up, Natsu, you big sweetie? Natsu's a big sweetie. Take one of those, Natsu, you big sweetie. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓼, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, 𝓱𝓸𝓼. You hecking sweetie as well. Thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓼. You better be treating yourself as well before you have to have your blood taken, though. You better be treating yourself. I'm telling you, you better be treating yourself. You better get yourself a treat either before or after or both. I advocate for both personally, but like, you better do that. You better do that. You should go with both. You should get yourself a treat before and after, okay? Okay. Goths are allowed to spoil themselves. Do it. Get yourself a treat. You deserve it. A sweet treat. You're allowed to. Do it. I'm urging you to. You can... Me. Do it. The evil little Zanny on your shoulder telling you to spoil yourself. That's when I become a Netherling and just sit on your shoulders. Wait. I've got it. So this is you guys on my shoulders during coffee date, right? Or during streams. But like, in the rest of everyday life, okay, it's not so much like me on your shoulders. Oh no, you on that. When it's the rest of everyday life, it's this. When it's like that, it's like, oh, I'm the one sat on your shoulder now. Now I'm the one sat on your shoulder. I'm like, hey, get yourself something to eat. Hey, I'm hungry. You should get yourself a treat. You should get yourself a treat. You should do a thing. Yeah, it's Jelly Brand. It's Netherling Brand. I mean, how do you do, fellow Netherlings? Squishy. Yeah, squishy. I know. Don't you love this form? I would definitely baby this giant Netherling. See. Right. The tail's so cute. Damn straight. One of us. Well, if I'm one of you, then Oh. Then look, I'm on a leash, see? See, if I'm one of you, then Zanny, Zanny. Oh, thank you, Zanny. Thank you, Zanny. Thank you, Zanny. Thank you, Zanny. No, I'm actually bald. That's you guys. You're actually bald. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zanny. Whoa. Goodness. OMG. I know. I mean, don't mind me. I was just leaving. Yeah. All right. And much better. Hi, I'm back. Hi there. You saw nothing. I'm not a jelly, I swear. Oh, goodness. There we go, right? You're so funny. Please don't go bald. And Hodu, thank you for the 14 months. You can't see me, but I've been able to see you. That's how it's supposed to be. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've seen you. You're not here. You're not unspotted. I know you're around. I see you in chat. You send little laughing emotes. You send little Zanny laughs. Sometimes I see you over with Malum. What do you mean? I see you. I see you. Don't think you can escape where at my side. You might not think I can see you, but I'm just indulging you. You act like you could ever escape. You can't. I don't mind humoring you, though. I've seen you. I've watched you. I've tracked you. You're still mine. Always. See? Don't say it like that. Zander. Zander? Is that you, Zander? Yes. Yes, that is Zander. And River, Zanny's legal husband. May God bless the dinosaur that died to make the fossil fuel that became the petrol in the car that took your mom to the hospital that gave birth to you. Thanks, River. Thanks, River. That is a long line of blessings. Long line of blessings. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. You do know my weakness. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Everyone loves a bit of Zander. I love a bit of Zander. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, honey pepper potato beef short ribs. This is my dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh my days. Why do you eat so fucking well? I swear. You eat so good. Are you like a chef? You always have such fancy dinners. That's so good. What? You eat so, no way. I want some. How do you eat so good, right? That's so good. That's so fancy. Bruh. That's so impressive, darling. Thank you. And Umi Chips, call me Tira now because I miss you. Aw, Umi Chips. Don't worry. You're good. You're still always sat on my shoulders. You know that. You know you're always sat on my shoulders. That's the way it goes, okay? I'm not going anywhere without you. That's the rule. And Yui as well. Zanny, I've heard British people would feel a bit awkward or find it too formal when people call them sir. What about you? What do you think about... How do you think about that? Or do you like being called sir? I think it depends on the person, you know. It's kind of a more formal title. I always go like back and forth on everything. Honestly, I kind of ebb and flow when it comes to what I'm called, whether it's titles, whether it's like pet names, whether it's like everything. I kind of very much am just like, do whatever. I find a way to get along with everything, which I know sounds like kind of up there, but I think that's just the way I am. I have like very few preferences in terms of like anything. I think I just sort of enjoy having fun with it. And I suppose just like if it doesn't feel bad, then it's fine by me, and that doesn't feel bad. Like I just vibe, you know? I'm just a little devil, you know? Tee hee hee. Okay, princess. Oh, shut up, bitch. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. I'm never someone who especially gets like held up on anything. So I just sort of ebb and flow, you know? That's so valid, right? I feel like I'm very like adaptable as a being, if that makes sense. I don't really like tend to sit on anything in particular. I just sort of vibe. I'm an incubus. I just sort of exist. I think that's why I'm just very fine with like everything, you know? It kind of works. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. We got a new little Netherling here. You've got that little white wool. Hi there, darling. Welcome. And of course, Aurelia as well. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the stream today. I'm really going through it mentally, and this is helping me smile a bit. Love you. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, darling. Thank you. And mwah. Okay, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're going to be picking you up. I'm going to be a peppy little incubus. You know me. I'm especially peppy little incubus. We got the Coffee Date Deluxes as well, which are going on as well, which is really good. We love a good Coffee Date Deluxe. I love a good Coffee Date Deluxe. You know how it goes. Cousin Brand said they're good. Apparently I get more unhinged as time goes on. So, that's always good to know. Always good to know that those around me believe I get more unhinged as time goes on, which is fantastic. Fantastic. And Ellen is gay as well. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. Zanny in the Netherlands. Now my night shift's much more bearable and enjoyable. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. And of course, you know Zanny in the Netherlands. It's how it goes. It's the duo. It's Zanny and his tide of Netherlings. The little swarm of Netherlings behind Zanny. Like, wherever I go, there's always like 1, 2, 3. Like, there's always a handful of Netherlings in my wake, you know? It's like the approach of Zanny is Netherlings start appearing out of the walls. You know, they just start appearing. Small fires herald my approach. A flood of Netherlings. A floof of Netherlings. Wait, that's the word. It's not a pack of Netherlings or a swarm of Netherlings or like a murder of Netherlings. It's a floof of Netherlings. That's what your flock is called. You're a floof of Netherlings. A floof of Netherlings. Wait, that works. That works. That's cute. A floof of Netherlings. Oh, that fits you guys. A floof of Netherlings. Because you've got the little, like, the wool as well. Oh, it's adorable. That's so cute. Right? You guys just start floating around. And of course, nah, tie him down. He must remain adorable. Darling, if you tie me down, I'll get more than adorable, okay? I think we both know that's going to send me to a place that is very much more than adorable, all right? Listen, if you tie me down, I might enjoy it a little bit too much. I might get a little bit too incubus for all of you. Or a squish of Netherlings. A squish of Netherlings would be good. That'd be cute. A little squish of Netherlings. When we raid, it's a floof raid. A floof raid. Oh, very nice. And Sangwoo's Ashes, thank you for the nether stairs. Sangwoo's Ashes, let's go. Thank you for the stare, darling. Much, much love. I'm gonna stare right back. I'm gonna stare right back at you. Right back. And Feely, Zanny, since you are my cat's Oshi, can you wish her well? She got her little hurt. It's not too bad. She's just too stubborn to take my help. Oh, okay, Feely. Okay. What's your cat's name? Wait. What's your cat's name? What was your cat's name? What's your cat's name? Hey, Feely's cat. You better get better soon, okay? You better take your owner's help, okay? Relax, heal, okay? Enjoy. All right? You got to unwind, unburden. If you're hurt, Rye, behave, okay? Take the help, all right, darling? I understand you're a stubborn little beast, okay? I'm a stubborn little cat too, all right? But I think you need to pause for a moment, right? You just need to take a quick pause, okay? maybe take a moment. All right, I know that you got a little hurt, but you know it could have been worse. You might have just missed it by a whisker. Okay. Now let's see if you can just take a little bit of time and heal. Okay, take some love. Take some love. Not me adding cat puns. Not me adding cat puns. But I do hope that that Rai gets better. Okay, much love. Zanny the cat whisperer. I love cats. I love cats. I already told you that that my housemate's cat, when I was in university, abandoned his lesbian mothers and decided to just spend time with me instead. And apparently we just decided that this cat was gay because he got adopted from like kittenhood by his two mothers. And then immediately it was like, I like that one, and abandons his two mothers and just spends all of his time with me. I was like, I don't want to, no, I don't want to go back to the lesbians. I like Uncle Zanny. No, if you take me out of Uncle Zanny's room, I'm going to open the door. I know how. I'll jump and grab the handle, and then I'm going to crawl under the bed and stick my nails into the mattress. And you're not getting rid of me. Actual behavior of the cat. It was like, you're not getting rid of me. I will refuse to eat and cry if Uncle Zanny's not in the same room as me. And I'm like, this isn't my cat. This isn't my cat. And my housemates be like, Zanny, please just go sit in the same room, okay? He's not eating. And I'm like, I'm working on an assignment. Like, just sit there, okay? Just sit there. And I'm like, fine. I sit there. The cat immediately like snuggles up. It like grabs some food in its mouth. It snuggles up under my arm and starts eating. And I'm like, I hate you so much. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. It just goes meow. Me gets up. Whenever I would try to get up from this little bitch, it would stick its claws in my thigh. I would be sat next to it, and as soon as I would try to get up, it'll go meow and just immediately stick its claws in my thigh. And I'm like, no, that's not. I understand that's your way of saying I don't get up. But also, that's not how we do it, because you break the skin. We don't do that. We don't do that. Like, I just want to pee. I'm not abandoning you. Sounds like a netherling, so it was a netherling. Literally netherling behavior. I stand up. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to the bathroom. So you're abandoning us. So you've decided you don't care about us anymore. You don't love us and you're abandoning us. I see. You don't care about us anymore and you don't love us and you're abandoning us forever. And you've decided that we need to die alone on the street. I see. You should have just wrapped me in a trash bag and left me outside the local hospital after I was born. Bitch, I'm going to pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Not good enough. Take me with you. Uncle Zanny Doko. Not good enough. Take us with you. Netherlings, what happened? Do you remember when you guys used to be all cool and demure? And we're like, we don't care. We like, the Incubus, he could never get one over on us. The Incubus, he could never. And Robin, I emerged from the coat, give you a big smooch on your little cheek, and then crawl back into your coat to continue my nap. I love you, Zander Netherbrand. Hey, Robin. Thank you for the little mwah. And take a mwah right back at you, darling. Take a little mwah. You heckin' sweetie. You heckin' sweetie. And Stormy, resident spider catcher. My partner is taking me to pick out a cat from the shelter today. I wonder if they have an orange one. I'm gonna name him Zander. Oh, that's so sweet. My goodness. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's wonderful. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. You can have a little Zander at home. Goodness. Okay, you better pet the little Zanderino a bunch. You better give them little pets. My goodness, I'm weak. I was never like that. I'm a bit needy, right? That start of Netherlings being like, I'm tough, I'm ready. I don't need. I'm tough. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. That's you guys. You guys are sweet. You guys are sweet little things. It's okay though. I think it's a thing where like when you feel comfortable being in like an environment, then like you're okay to let down your guard. You're okay to be a little bit soft. I think that's like the kind of heart and soul of this place. Being able to like let down the kind of like weight and at the same time just sort of relax and take that moment to breathe and just feel all of the weight of the day just come off of you. Like, yeah, of course you're going to be a little bit jelly. You've been carrying around a bunch of weight all day. But like when you're able to sort of like take that time and relax, it's a big thing, you know? I think that it's a unique feeling, and personally I think it's something like that's kind of worth treasuring. So I personally like, I get why, definitely. And as much as I tease, you know, the teasing is part of the experience. It's just me getting to be a little devil to you and maybe like poke you and prod you and give you a little whooshy a little bit. But it takes a lot of strength to be able to let go and be soft as well, you know? It's the same way as like, you know, it's the way the muscle only heals by resting it. You know, you only get stronger by working out and then resting it. This is like the resting it part of the day, you know? For sure. And Hawthorne as well. Local Netherling baker. Oh, it's been a month already. Teehee. Look at that. Only a month and you've already got you're already repping the club in your name. Teehee. Look at that. You fell for being a Netherling fast. You fell fast. And Voltaire Belmont. What's up, Netherling auntie? Auntie gives forehead kisses and whooshes. Why am I the one getting forehead kisses and whooshes? That's what you get. Don't give them back to me. I don't know how to handle them. Don't give them to me. Don't give them to me. It's a waste to give me whooshoos and forehead kisses. Save them for yourselves. You need those more than I do, okay? Don't bother with those, okay? I give those to you, okay? You get the forehead kisses and the whooshoos and get spoiled by me, okay? Wrong way around, Netherlings, okay? Do I need to draw you a picture? Okay. And half-eaten kidney, thank you very much for the super. Hey, my friends have been feeling down. My friend's been feeling really down lately. The friend is Higgsy. I was hoping you could tell them they're beautiful because they won't believe me. They're gorgeous. Higgsy, you beautiful bitch. Stop feeling down. Half-eaten kidney's got me here to tell you that, okay? No, get some love. Get some love. Love yourself or I'll shake you. Love yourself or I'll shake you immediately. All right? Mwah. You're worth it. You're wonderful. Don't forget that. All you Netherlings, you're heckin' beautiful, okay? You deserve a bit of spoiling. You deserve to feel good. You deserve to feel good about yourselves. I'll shake you otherwise. The fuck you talking about? Aggressive affection. It works. It works. Aggressive affection works. It works. Get fucking loved. Get loved or else. Get fucking loved or else. You're beautiful. You should fucking be loved. Love yourself, bitch. Love yourself. Mwah. Just immediately the Incubus pops out from your window screaming threats of love at you. Oh, goodness. And Valrysia, stare. And moi. And stare. Thank you, darling. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Should I take a picture and post it on X and let you see it? Yes. Hashtag Nethernoms. Nethernoms. Let me see it. I want to see it on Nethernoms. Nethernoms is like really good. Go swing by Nethernoms. I'd love to see it there. That's the hashtag for food. It's gonna be lovely. I love a good bit of food. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Sounds delicious. I actually can't wait. I want to see the ribs. Thank you very much. And Shadow Aisha as well. Bites the base of your tail for the cat puns. Never, never. The base of my tail is protected by my jacket. I am protected. I am protected. You nom my jacket instead. You nom my jacket instead. You do not get. You don't. No. You bite the jacket, and now I'm going to pick you up and tape you to the wall. Then you get taped to the wall, and then while you're taped to the wall, I just scritch your floof and forehead for like the next like 10 minutes, and then leave you there. That's it. That's it. Yeah, actually, there we go. There, jacket off now. Teehee. Teehee, teehee, Tee-hee-hee. And Cloudiness, thank you for the nether stare, Cloudiness. Thank you very much, you little devil. You little devil. You heckin' sweetie. And Afage as well. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Afage. You big sweetie. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Goodness. Oh, speaking of, I did check on the model assembly hand cam. We're still waiting for like the green light, but it shouldn't be too much longer now. It shouldn't be too much longer in the slightest. We're just waiting for like the final yes, no. I am keeping tabs on that, just so you all know. I'm not letting anything kind of like slide. You know me, I don't like letting stuff slide. Is there a tag for pets? I think there is. I don't know. There's usually one beneath my schedule. But if not, then do the thing and feel free to check out the hashtag. I think it's like nether pets or something like that. Or if not, then just go. Just add the hashtag Zander Netherbrand to it. I love seeing pets. I love animals. I don't know. I'm really like animal centric. I think I always have been, you know. I think I always have been. I feel like I like them. But at the same time, I also like, they're also something where like the responsibility of them also kind of like always squibs me out a little bit. I'll catch the stream later. Bye. Bye. And Noir, thank you for the 8 months. Wushu wushu. Runs. Well, congratulations on the 8 months, darling. Congratulations on 8 months. Let's go. Thank you very much. And Geniscora as well. 5 centimeters tall netherling. Big mwah and gentle nibbles to the neck to the netherlings. None for you, Incubus. None for me? No. Genus Exora. Okay, Genus, I see. Okay, fine. Okay, Genus. I see. There's no love for the Incubus. No love for the Incubus. I see. It's fine. Don't worry. I know how it is. Okay, fine. The Incubus is forever doomed to put love out into the world and receive none. I see. I continue to suffer. It's okay. I know how it is. I understand. It's fair. That's just the way it is. I understand. I got it. See? He's pouting. Yes, I will pout. Now we're playing the victim. Yes, I'm a VTuber. That's half of what we do, okay? As soon as something goes slightly to the plan, to the way we don't like, okay? I cry and say victim. All right, that's half of the advertisement budget, everyone. That's half of the advertisement budget. We gotta play victim at least twice a year. All right, everything's unfair. I'm being singled out. I'm being. Then when I actually get, then when the, you know how it goes, and then when, you know, some of them actually do get like singled out or like treated badly, then everyone just ignores it because they're not popular. So yeah, we know how it goes, okay? Remember, guys, you can only be a victim if you're popular, okay? If you're not, then it doesn't. If you're not, then no one cares, okay? Oh no, Hush, OMG, he's spitting facts. See, this is the problem. They never should have given me a mic. They never should have given me, they never should have done it. And Realm outcoding to club. You know what? Bites, runs. Wait, no, get back here. I'm gonna pick you up, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my nose and I'm just gonna nuzzle your little floof. I'm gonna nuzzle your little floof, and then just like hold you and then pick you up. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like cup my hands around you so you're like completely covered because my hands are like giant, and I'm just gonna hold you there for a bit, and then I'm gonna throw you as you get out and let you go like a butterfly. There. That's what you're gonna get. I'm gonna treasure you. I'm just gonna like keep you there. I'm gonna give you a little mwahs. That's it. And Hawthorne, local Netherling baker. Well, I was gonna send pics of the apple cider loaf I was gonna bake, but since you're being a meanie lordling, yeah, well, I'm not that mean. Just a little bit, just a little tease. little tease. I'm not mean. And Ivan Groves as well, thank you for the 6 months. Hey Zanny, I've been a bit busy in recovery, but love catching your streams and VODs where I can. Love you, silly Incubus. Anyway, thank you, Ivan. Thank you very much. And of course, I hope the recovery is going well and that you're looking after yourself, all right? You're doing your thing every day at a time or one day at a time, okay? You got this. Mwah. All right? Cheering you on, always. Okay? That's cute. Damn, I want that too. Exactly. Exactly, little Netherlings. Get spoiled, little Netherlings. Get treated and doted on, little Netherlings. Get loved on, Netherlings. Clear bubble, clear bubble, clear. Wait, clear bubble, Chaka. Okay. Is that a steel chair or is that a regular one? Gives a nibble to your horn. What a nice texture. Hi Zanny, been a lurker lately because I'm feeling a little squishy. Just sending my love to you in the Netherlands. Wait, thank you, Clear Bubble. Thank you very, very much. And a big mwah to you. A huge mwah. Okay. And I hope that even if you're feeling squishy, if you're feeling squishy, I hope that you're still feeling okay, and that my streams are able to provide you with some level of comfort as well. I hope that they're able to make you feel good and hopefully like allay the squishiness or at least support you in it, okay? I hope you're doing well and also you're feeling treasured. Remember, you're fucking treasured, okay? You and all the rest of the other Netherlings, all right? So take a mwah, take one of those, take a wushu wushu, take a nade nade, okay? Take getting wrapped in a little blanket or like in a little tea towel and like put in a little drawer in my kitchen next to the cutlery and like the drawer's shut and it's like cozy and dark and warm and you're wrapped up in like one of the little like cutlery holders, but it makes like a perfect little bed around you, okay? Take that. Take that, you tiny little Netherling. There you go. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the post is ready, go check. All right. Let me have a little look-see. Let me have a little gander. I'm gonna have a little eye. I'm gonna cast a little discerning eye over this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Who's over here, and then here, and then here, and then let me see what this food looks like. Let me see. Let me see. That looks so good though. It's so colorful. Okay, it's really bright and colorful. Oh my days. Wait, that's really nice, right? Also, I spot the VTuber merch in the back. I see the VTuber merch in the back. Wait a minute. I see the VTuber merch in the back. I see the standee. Wait, I see the old man name. Wait a minute. Tee-hee. I mean, the food looks lovely as well, darling. But tee-hee, I see VTuber merch. Tee-hee. Aw, thank you, darling. No, but thank you very much for sharing. That's such a treat. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. Don't mind me. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little goob. But thank you. Good food, lovely taste in men. Teehee, perfect, great taste. We love it. And I sleep in your teacups. Thank you for the gifted membership. What's up? I sleep in your teacups. In fact, many Netherlings do sleep in my teacups. That is a place where Netherlings do in fact sleep. They're very cozy there. Very, very cozy. How you doing, darling? How you doing? You doing good? You doing good? I see you, little lurkling. Still everywhere. Next to the knives? No, next to the spoons. If I was to put you guys in like a cutlery drawer, I'd put you next to the spoons because those are things that can't stab or cut. It's very comfy. Good. Is the cup clean at least? I'm so like, okay, I'm so like, I'm so anal about keeping my cups and my place clean. I'm so like on it with that, honestly. I'm like, so when it comes to like cups, I'm willing to let plates slide a little bit, right? As long as it's like nothing like sticky. But like cups, I need to have cleaned within a day of them being used. Like I need to have them cleaned. I'm so domestic. I'm like, no. Like The cups, the teacups, everything. It just needs to all be cleaned, right? Because I think it's a thing from like living with like guys in uni where like a lot of them were very comfortable leaving like dishes for up to a week, sometimes over a week. And like when you leave like still water or like tea in a cup for that long, oh, I can't. It sends me. I can't do that. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. It was the guy who didn't know how to do the dishes. The guy from uni who didn't know how to do the dishes. And like, he was the one that got told by his mother to find a girlfriend at uni so she could do all of the cleaning for him. Like, it was that one. It was that guy. And like, oh, cause like, what, all right, a week? Yeah, no. I cannot. No wonder that triggered memories. Right. See? And Ranryu, what is up, you lovely little clipper? How goes it, Ranryu? Thank you for the 17 months. Pokes you, whispers, I miss watching you. Runs away. Hey, we miss you too, but you're here right now, right? Mwah. Okay? Get comfy and cozy. It's lovely to have you here. You know that fact, all right? A Netherling's a Netherling, you fucking adorable little beast. You lovely, adorable little beast. You know how it goes, okay? And Diana, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much, Diana. Let's go. 15 months, Ikazao. Buenos dias, beautiful OG-san. Well, buenos dias. Donde está el biblioteca? Hola. Yo soy Incubusin. Don't Tascaru his Spanish, right? Right? Guys, he's so fluent. You wouldn't believe I lived in Barcelona for like 7 months, would you? Oh, goodness. War flashbacks to the Bake Off Mexican episode. Bruh, the British Bake Off Mexican episode where like, oh no, the whole thing felt like a microaggression. Not gonna lie, I don't even use that term lightly. I don't use that term, but the whole thing with fucking Paul Hollywood turning up in like a poncho and a sombrero, like Paul Hollywood turning up in like the little sombrero and his like poncho, and he was like we're cooking Mexican food. Hola amigos, we're cooking Mexican food. No, that's bro. Hola. Man's as authentically Mexican as Taco Bell, I swear. Have you seen the Korean episode of the Great British Bake Off? I've not seen I don't think I've seen the Korean episode. It was a long time ago. I gotta be real. I used to get absolutely blitzed and watch Great British Bake Off. No, my favorite one, my favorite like TV scandal is MasterChef, where the chefs turned around and criticized like one of the Indian contestants' curries for being like too hot, and started telling her the way that the curry needed to be, and like she'd done it the right way, and then they got roasted afterwards, and like they had to apologize on the next episode because they were wrong. The UK version of MasterChef, yeah, the cringe one. The cringe MasterChef, yeah. The very, very cringe MasterChef. I don't know. Just stick to baking. Just stick to the Great British Bake Off, honestly. But curry is supposed to be spicy. But it was too spicy. Though. It was too spicy. Look, either way, okay? Yo soy Zander Netherbrand. Donde estás el Club Netherbrand? Oh, goodness. Shout out the episode of the Great British Bake Off where that old woman took someone else's like dessert out of the refrigerator and it caused it to melt and he ended up getting eliminated. And like she did that deliberately. She did that deliberately because she was trying to sabotage another contestant and she ended up getting through. And then she held like a party at her house that night to turn around and celebrate getting through to the next round at like the cost of another contestant. And like she ended up slipping during the party in her kitchen and hit her head, and she ended up giving herself brain damage from where she slipped and fell, and she ended up losing her sense of taste and smell. I'm not saying anything one way or another, but I'm just saying, like, that's a thing that happened. That's a thing that happened in Bake Off. Right? What? Yeah. Karma doing its job. Right. She took someone else's thing out and she was like, oh, it was my refrigerator anyway. That shelf was mine. Your shelf was the one underneath. So you should have put it on your shelf, not my shelf. I was okay to like, bruh. And then it's like, oh, and she was like having a glass of champagne toasting. Like, here's the thing. She was having a glass of champagne and toasting them, making it through to the next round when she slipped and fell and hit her head and lost her sense of taste as a result. And I'm like, oh. Sometimes karma waits years to strike. Sometimes it pops out of nowhere like Dokes and goes, surprise, motherfucker. Like, oh shit, right? Wild Dio, right? Wild Dio. Also, apparently I'm a cutie-full OG-san. Yes. Yeah, sure. I always figured, like, I always pictured OG-sans, though, as, like, you know, being, like, older and, like, kind of, how do I put it? Like, you know, I always time to expose myself. I always figured that, like, I always pictured OG-sans as being, like, you know, the old chubby guys out of, like, doujinshi. I'm always, like, my brain always, like, goes there instead. I'm like, aha. Nah. I'm not one of those. Bruh, no. Sometimes you can be. OG-sans are cute. Why think? I didn't want to say it out loud. See, I'm not the only one. Okay, bad representation. Yeah, well, sometimes bad representation's the only representation you can get. All right, listen. Do you not think there is not a single day I, as an Incubus, hate what Netflix instead of Torch and wish that Torchwood stayed around? There's not a single day. If you know what I'm referring to, if you've seen Torchwood, you're based. Insane content, Zanny. Insane content. I know I need to come with a content warning. But Callisto as well, Callisto, thank you for the 8 months. If Netherlings sleep in teacups, then this must be why I collect so many antique and pretty ones. Infinite cuddly spots for us. True. I like to think that I like to think that Netherlings can always find a little place to cuddle up. It's kind of like in the morning when I flick the lights on, like I just see like Netherlings crawling out from the most insane places. You know, between couch cushions, they're like, oh, they decided to sleep there. In like a tissue box, they've kind of just like wrapped themselves in like little Kleenexes, and they're like climbing out from there. The light fixtures, they just sort of like flop out from in the light fixtures. Like I don't know, and anywhere that can fit a Netherling, like they've found a way to sleep there. And they're just like, okay, yeah, this is where I'm settling for the night. You know, the rafters just begin with a little rain of Netherlings. We can use your hair too. Well, you gotta climb into bed with me if you want to use my hair, though. Like, if you're if you're in my hair, you're going to be in bed with me. That's a simple fact. Although I do think that I like sleep with a pile of Netherlings as well next to me, like the little jellies next to me. I think that like I just start off in bed like by myself, and then just steadily one Netherling after another just like piles in, and there's like a little pile of jellies there. Little innocent jellies just sticking their heads out from places, right? Like a row of Netherlings. Yes, use this as a pillow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what the big Netherling's for. You must have a big bed, right? Right. Hello, Zanny Netherlings. Have we already gone through this week's schedule? No, not yet. Don't worry, it's Coffee Date Deluxe. We take a little longer to get to the schedule on Coffee Date Deluxe this time. So it's all good in the hood, as it were. Oh, goodness. And of course, Momoroni, recovering from a sore throat and a runny nose tonight. Hey, okay, rest up, okay? Okay, what could I say? Oranges are good. Vitamin C, hot drinks, warm drinks, circulate the air, drink water, lots and lots of water. Oh, and of course, Club's Corner Toad, they give the 7 months. Hopping in to leave lots of hugs and kisses to all Netherlings. Who needs it? Maybe for you, Mr. Incubus. Okay, I hide back in my corner. Goodbye. Hey, bye-bye, Corner Toad. See you later. Actually, wait, Corner Toad. Wait, that reminds me. I have this... I love how Polish VTuber fan Twitter found the clip of me in Euro Truck Simulator screaming and cursing in Polish and discovered that on my day off. And they're like, he sounds Polish. What the fuck? Is Poltuber? Polish V2? Is he like, wait, wild, what's happening here? Is he native? I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, and I'm like, no, I'm just appropriating your culture. Don't worry. I just lived with you for like 3 years. Don't worry. I just lived in Poland for 3 years. Oh, I showed that to my friend. She admired your Polish. See, I got all of the basic Polish down. Kurwa, ja pierdolę, kurczę. Like all of the basics, right? You got all of it. You're one of us. Listen, sometimes you got to go to the Żabka at like 3 a.m. in the city square, right? You got to go there even though they shut down for like, 30 minutes during the night or something? 20 minutes during the night. You go there at 3 a.m., okay? You get like... I don't even know. You get some of the you get what's it called? What's that energy drink? Like you get Black Lightning or something from there, and like you just drink that at 3 a.m. And then what else is there? You curse like a proper Polish man, road raging. I did live there for like 3 years, and I did classes there for like 3 months of like Polish classes. So I was like vibing. So one of the reasons I actually can like say lore now. When I first started VTubing, one of the reasons that I didn't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I used to not stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. When my very first schedules, I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And that was like my routine. So what it used to be was I couldn't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I had Polish classes. So I used to have to leave the house at like, I used to have to leave the house at like 2 or something like that to go to my classes. And then I'd be there for like, like 4 hours, 3 hours or something like that. And then it would be like, I'd be home. So, yeah. Wait, I remember that. Yeah. So, like, I used to not stream on those days because I had classes. And that's like a hell of a throwback, you know? Like, a hell of a throwback. Unrelated to the Polish stuff, have you listened to Alien Stage? Yes. I've actually, I've performed Blink Gone, live at Anime Impulse with 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, the Tyrannosaurus Sex. But there's no recordings of it anywhere because they had a recording ban. He finally admitted it. I finally admitted it, okay? I can finally admit that you guys missed Blink Gone, okay? It happened. It was there. One day I will see a live concert of you. One day. One day it will happen. what one day. One day. One day. But yeah, I can admit that it was there. You know, the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and I did that. We made a good team. We make a good team. I love him to pieces. Honestly, like, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 does a lot for me. Also, like, I can call him out a little bit right now. I can call him out a little bit for, like, how he helps me. So pretty much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 doesn't. This is so okay. So, some of you guys know that, like, I struggle a bit with dyslexia, and when we're given like the lyrics for Japanese songs and stuff like that, we don't get very much turnaround time in, like, when we're given a song to when we're expected to, like, have it recorded and ready to go. So one of the things that I really struggle with is the fact that, like, it's a foreign language, and also I struggle with, like, the reading with it. So one thing that 𝓂𝓸𝓾 actually does with me is he actually, like, he takes time to, like, sit with me and, like, when I'm recording, and, like, double check and read stuff through with me as well, and, like, help with, like, the pronunciation and comprehension. So, like, I kid you not, like, he is, like, the entirety of my dyslexia support when in the company, because, like, yeah, no, he like knows, and he's, like, hella good with it. So yeah, no, that's like a thing. That's like a thing. But yeah, no, it's really nice of him to, like, take the time to do that with me. And, like, yeah, that's like a thing. It's stupid and embarrassing, and I always try and, like, help him out in return, but, like, it's very, very sweet. He's my guy, you know? He's my guy. He's my dude, you know? It's really awesome of him. Yeah. Silly little guy. Silly little goober. But, you know, we make a hell of a duo. I help him out as best he can with, like, planning stuff and, like, you know, being a little duo, and, like, you know, game planning for things. And he helps me out with, like, when it comes to, like, other language stuff, which is really, really good. So yeah, we're a team. I like it. It's the teamwork thing. Yeah. Oh goodness. And of course, Star Hyperion 356, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome. Good to see you. Get in here. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, I'm also posting more food. Is my age that I ate before. Teehee. Welcome to check it out. Oh, I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check it out between streams. That's awesome. Wait, I want to see that. That's good. Hell yeah. Wait, I love seeing good food. I love seeing yummy food. Thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. And take a mwah as well. Take a mwah. And vtubers, Zander, mwah, and swim away. What are you swimming in? I don't see water here. Are you in my coffee? Are you swimming in my coffee? Don't swim in my coffee. I need that. Fine. I will drink Netherling flavored coffee. Okay, Netherling seasoned coffee. Oh. See. Oh, goodness gracious me. And please tell us who sang as who in Blink Gone Pleek. Okay, I don't think we split it the exact way that it was done in, I don't think we split it the exact way that it was, like, done in Blink Gone, because we switched the lines a little bit for, like, what was better for us and what was better for the pacing for us and, like, us. I don't think we split it, like, exactly character to character. But, like, if we're saying, like, I think I ended up with more of Tell's lines, I think he ended up with more of Ivan's. I think he definitely ended up with more of Ivan's lines. Yeah. So yeah, there's your rundown. There's your rundown. That's you enjoy that. So yeah, Oh, sorry, no. Oh, sorry, no. I think was it Luca? Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm having like a total brain fart. I'm still drinking my coffee, but. But yeah, no. He definitely ended up with more of the Ivan stuff for sure, for sure. Thank you for the crumbs. You're welcome for the crumbs. You're more than welcome. Was it Luca? Luca? Fucking hell. Sorry. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched. Okay, listen. Either way. You got what does that say? Renewed? Luca or Till? Bruh. Either way. Now, who wants the schedule for the week? 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 Okay? Who wants it? Who wants it? Yeah? That was it. It was Till and Luca. That was it. I think I was Till. I was definitely Till. Yeah, I was definitely. He got the Luca ones. He definitely got the Luca ones. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, no, it's coming back to me now. Sorry. It took me a second. There we go. So, schedule for the week. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you steady? This is going to be a treat. So, first of all, the art, right? Boom. Look at that. Look at the beautiful art. We know 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Look at this. Look at that. I'm a fox man. Oh, look at that. Feeling sexy, feeling devilish. Look, sheesh. Holy, I mean, my days. Look at that. We love some 𝓂𝓸𝓾 art. I mean, looking very edible, very stunning. Look at that. The long hair, the beautiful little purple flare in the eyes, like the wonderful little like look to the hair, the tussle at the top as well, the mask, the long fingers with the little nails. Oh, it looks good. The outfit, we love some 𝓂𝓸𝓾 art. It's delicious, yummy. Netherlings being like, yummy. Beautiful, right? Sheesh indeed. Teehee, 𝓂𝓸𝓾 art. Very good. All right, now we've definitely got a bit of a fuller week this week. So let's have a little cheeky peek, shall we? Jump. So from the 13th to the 19th of October, we have Coffee Date, which is happening right now, followed by Silent Hill F. That's right, we're going to be playing Silent Hill F after the deluxe Coffee Date, and we're going to try and make it to the end of Silent Hill F after this. So we're going to be kind of gunning it, okay? Then what we have is tomorrow at the regular time, we have Little Nightmares 3 as well. Little Nightmares 3 is going to be happening. We love some Little Nightmares 3. It's going to be good. Should be more than fine, right? Awesome week. Yes, awesome week. We love a good awesome week, right? Full week. We have some Little Nightmares 3, followed that evening by the horror tolerance test as well. Then on Thursday, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and I are teaming up to do Project Zomboid together. That's right. We're doing some Blazerlust Zomboid. It's finally happening. I told you guys that I wanted it to happen. He and I are getting together. We're making it work. We're going to make an absolute dynamic time out of it. So Blazerlust Zomboid is going to hopefully be fantastic. So that's going to definitely be like a whole ass thing. Do tune in for that. It's definitely going to be worth watching. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 knows nothing about Zomboid. I know everything about Zomboid. It's literally like the blind leading the not blind, but I'm also very dumb. So it's going to be good. I mean, heck, what can I say? We're grabbing him, we're pulling him into that. Then on Friday, we have We Happy Few, which is going to be a good one. We love We Happy Few. We Happy Few is a classic. We Happy Few is a game I've been wanting to continue with for quite a while. And now that it's here, well, heck, let's make the most of it. Then as well, we're going to have it followed by Friday night drinks. So it's been like at least a month and a half, 2 months since we did Friday night drinks. So for those of you who don't know, Friday night drinks is always when I kind of crack some beers at the end of a week. We kind of drink, we yap, we talk. I usually end up saying something unhinged. Think of it as like coffee date, but like the after dark version, where I'm a little bit more unhinged and I got a little bit less of a filter on me. And I usually say something, and the Friday night drink streams have a tiny, teeny habit of maybe occasionally having to be taken down afterwards. But you know, it's fun. It's a wild little time, and it's always a bit enjoyable as well, you know? So it's gonna be good. And Dr. Clay 999, thank you very, very much for the super. I'm avoiding spoilers for Silent Hill, so I'll be away. But I hope the stream goes well. I like to cook too. I made myself some beef chili last week. Oh, nice. I love a good chili. I don't know why, but chili is like one of my weaknesses. Maybe it's because my grandmother used to cook chili a bunch. But like, I really love chili. So thank you, Dr. Clay. And of course, thank you very, very much. And I hope you enjoy Silent Hill for yourself. And it's a fantastic game. I can't recommend it enough. And then the next day after Friday night drinks, we have House Flipper 2 at our regular time. House Flipper 2 is going to be fancy. We love some House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2, it's a good time to yap, it's a good time to hang, it's a good time to talk. And then that night, we have Chiller's Art, The Ghost Train. Now, we haven't done a Chiller's Art game for a long time, right? So Chiller's Art, The Ghost Train is going to be there. I've never played it. It's one of the only Chiller's Art games that I've never played. So we're going to actually get to see how it goes. And then on Sunday, Sunday, it's a little bit later than usual. It's going to be at just gone half past midnight JST, 11:30 EDT, and of course 4:30 GMT. We're going to be doing Disco Elysium, and we're going to be playing that late into the evening. So I'm going to be yapping to you guys as we play some Disco Elysium. I'd love to see as many of you there as possible. We're going to hopefully get somewhere more into it and see where it goes, but I would love to see you guys there. So Disco Elysium is going to be there. Also, some of you guys might notice these second streams are actually an hour later than usual. So normally they go at 2 a.m. JST, 1 p.m. EDT, and of course 8 p.m. GMT. Oh no, 6 p.m. GMT. So I've changed things up just a little bit, to go back an hour. So the evening streams this week, I'm going to bump back an hour just to give the Americalings like a little bit of extra food. I know that they've been struggling a little bit lately with being underfed, so I figured the Americalings needed an extra little snack. It also helps for the Europeanlings as well, because that's a little bit later, gives you guys a little bit more of a breather between streams. So I'm hoping that that's good. You know, we'll give you guys a little extra something. So I hope any Americalings that are in chat, this is a little bit more convenient to you, and of course, as well as the Eurolings as well. As well as the Eurolings, I hope this gives you a little extra breather between streams as well before you come right back. So we're experimenting with it being a little bit later this week, just to play with it, you know. Thank you, Zanny. I try and keep all of the different Netherlings in mind and how many different places you guys are watching from. So that way it always like lands somewhere, you know? It always lands somewhere. Banging schedule. I hope you guys enjoy. I wanted to really go hard this week. I feel like your Incubus has been feeling like... Your Incubus has been feeling like a tiny touch, a little bit like... How do I put this? Your Incubus has been feeling like a little tiny touch, like he's not quite like been good enough lately. So I wanted to turn around and put in a little bit extra this week, you know? He's been feeling like he's been like maybe a little bit inadequate lately. So I feel like I really want to gun it this entire month and give you guys as much as I can. And you know, I wanted to definitely make sure that there's more and more stuff for you, and you have something that you can enjoy and have fun with. And you know, there's a lot of like stuff that you can kind of grab and run with and have a lot of fun, you know? So I'm hoping that this is a good packed week for all of you, and that everyone can have something they enjoy. But yeah, this is the entire thing. We got a fun little collab with Ryzar. We should also have a fun little... that's this week. I need to plan what the fuck I'm doing for next week. But the week after, I've also got something planned out as well. So it's all good. It's all good. Bad thoughts away. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing the thing. I'm okay. So it's like, you know how it is. Everyone's allowed their little gremlin hours, okay? Everyone's allowed their little gremlin hours once in a while, right? But yeah, that's it. I need to sort out what collab I want to do next week. I need to see if I can pin someone down for one of those. But the week after, I do have something special planned for Halloween as well, alongside the Monster Under the Bed like ASMR thing that I have planned out as well. So there will be an ASMR drop around Halloween, and there's also going to be a special event planned with a couple of friends as well. So yeah, there's gonna be things. So I'm trying to really gun it this month, so that there's a lot for you guys to enjoy. And I hope that you know, you guys can kind of vibe and have a lot of fun with it all. That's my thing. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Thank you, darling. Be nice when you talk about our Incubus. No. I'll talk about the Incubus how I want to talk about the Incubus. He'll get what he gets from me. He'll get what he gets. All right? I'll say it. I'll say it. Listen, nothing's free from my criticism, even him. Okay? That's the way it works. And Lemon Mama. Lemon Mama, thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much. I love how Lemon Mama walks in. It's just like, no. Be nice to yourself. Be nice. Lemon Mama, thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Zanny, as I've always said, I want to say that you deserve to be loved and supported. Just as I gained a lot from being with you guys here in the club, I think you've received a lot and a lot more to gain. I want to wish you in the Netherlands a lot of happiness. Why, thank you, Lemon Mama. Thank you very, very much, Lemon Mama. And no, I've got so much stuff that I want to do with you guys. I have so much stuff planned out. There's a lot of things. Sometimes I've mentioned before that sometimes it can be a little tricky being the Incubus for like reasons. But like there's so much more I want to do for you guys. It's just finding the way I can make it happen. Obviously, like there's some stuff that I need to jump through. There are some things that I know you're waiting for that, you know, have got a little out of control. But it's obviously like, again, like the classic thing of like red tape. But I always have this horrible habit of like, you know, where it's like if there's like a thing that's like in the way, I'm like, and I can't like finagle it. I don't put it down to like the outside factors. I always put it down to like me, you know. Like, you know, I'm always like, well, I could have done that. Well, you can always space it out. You'll be here for a long time, right? Well, yeah, but like, let me put it this way, right? Do you want hours of slow, languid, tantric, you know, tantric passion and just steady lovemaking? Or do you want hours of fast, aggressive, relentless passion that doesn't seem to end, with the entire night seeming to blur into one blissful haze that infects every cell of your body? It like, you know, it's the thing where it's still gonna be the same amount of time, but like we gotta make the pace work, you know. Both are good, but both garlic bread. But okay, both. But anyway, thank you, Lemon Mama. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, I know you've got both, but like, I know you get both, but like, you know when like, sometimes there's a long buffer between things, you know? We got to enjoy the slow burn too, dog. I mean, we've been on slow burn though. We've been on slow burn. I want to pick up the pace. I want to pick up the pace and go harder and faster. Okay, I'm having to hold myself back. I'm like Edward from Twilight, where he's holding himself back and like breaking the bed frame by grabbing it too hard. It's I'm having to hold myself back, Netherlings. You don't understand. The Incubus is being forced to control himself, okay? You can't see it, but like there's that level of relentlessness there. And I'm having to, you know, stop from destroying myself and you. And Connie, thank you for the super. I just want to pat her Incubus. You're the best. Also a big mwah for you. Mwah. Well, mwah right back at you, you feral little beast. Mwah. Thank you, darling. And of course, Hazy Spectre as well. We love you, silly Incubus. Smooches. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. There you go. All right, back over there. Okay, good. Goodness. Thank you, Hazy Spectre. And Stormy, resident spider catcher, floats down from hammock. Quickly floats away. Wait, I'm there like trying to swipe and like grab you as you float back. You just float back to your hammock. You're like, and honks you. There you go. Kawaii, all right. And Celestia, whooshy and nades for you. Mwah. Well, mwah, right back at you, Celestia. Thank you, darling. And Clockwork Medic as well. Thank you for the nether stare, Clockwork Medic. Thank you, darling. Goodness. Yeah, no, like I said, it's the thing where like I've got stuff I want to do. I think it's the fact where like I don't want to pigeonhole myself into like only doing like one type of thing for you guys, or only doing like a handful of types of things. I want to be like able to do everything. I want to ebb and flow and just kind of like make and create and just sort of vibe. And that's something that like really matters to me. I love the idea of just having that level of like being able to provide you guys loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff that you might like. And yeah, I just, no matter how much you say I give you guys, I feel like I never quite give you guys enough. I feel like I want to give you more. There's always more that I can give you. It's just knowing exactly how to get the most out of it. I want to give you guys special things. I want to give you guys treats. I want to give you guys like surprises. I want to do unexpected things for you. I want you guys to get things that you might not like necessarily expect from me, or you might not anticipate. I want to make sure that you feel spoiled. I want you guys to think whenever I tune into a Zanny stream, what treat am I going to get? Am I going to see him like molding and making me laugh at a game that's like meant to be scary? Am I going to see him whimpering and being scared at a crazy horror game? Am I going to see him getting too like wrapped up in playing some game about mechs and like running a company via spreadsheets? Am I going to hear him like making silly jokes? Is it going to be a stream of him just making me feel cozy? Is it going to be that he's working on an ASMR thing that like drops and is weirdly high quality? Or is it going to be, you know, anything in between, you know? I like that. Or like things that I didn't even mention there because, you know, I want to keep you guessing. Sometimes you give us too much. I'm getting chubby. And more of you to love. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just means I got more netherling to love on. That's it. Okay, you're still a cute little netherling. Not gonna change that. Who you trying to impress? You impress us always. Well, yeah, but it's me. I want to do this. I want to do this to me. You know, you impress us always when you love your efforts. And when you're here and away. We know how hard you work and how beautiful you are as a person. You're handsome and gorgeous. Well, I want to keep doing it for me as much as I want to do it for you. You know? We're still bonita, right? Sí, muy bonita. Bro, sorry, the void eyes are tripping me out again. I can't focus. Oh, do you like the void eyes? How are the void eyes? The void eyes are great, right? They're fantastic. Do you not like my eyes? They're very pretty. What void eyes? What eyes are you talking about? I don't have anything going on with my eyes. What do you mean? I don't have anything happening with my eyes. What do you mean? You know? Tee hee. Shout out when I first got the little black 𝓂𝓸𝓼 toggle, and I gaslit you guys for like 3 weeks at the very beginning, every time someone mentioning it, and me being like, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Nothing went on there. Oh, that was such a fun beginning though. You guys being like, Zander, it's the eyes. What's wrong with the eyes? And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What's wrong with my eyes? And me just flashing them up for a bit before putting them back away. Oh, you guys were like, no. No, they're there. They're there. You don't. Everyone saw that, right? I'm like, oh goodness. I love the way that he's evil. The eyes have been the best addition. The eyes have been the best addition. I added that one myself. I added that one myself. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Exactly. I had an idea of what I thought I knew you guys might want and would be like down for. So like, you know, would you believe the fates aligned? And like, you know, maybe I didn't ask like permission or anything, but like I had a clear idea. So I had a vision. No, I'm hard of hearing. Netherlings, help. Oh, you damn sure knew because holy... I know what you guys fucking want. I know because I'm one of you. We're the same. We're cut from the same cloth. We're peas in a pod, Netherlings. You don't understand. I'm one of you. It's like, that's the thing. I'm like, why do you think I can turn into a giant jelly? Because like I'm part of the gang. All right. I know what I like. One of us. To admit you're just a giant netherling. I never said that. And what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He's one of us. No, you guys came from me. You're my little familiars. You're my little jellies. You're my little creatures. You're my little demons. Okay? You're my little jellies. You're mine. Zanny is all jelly inside. I'm not all jelly inside. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm all teeth and tentacles on the inside. So Empreg real, you caught me. Empreg real, male impregnation real. Zander Netherbrand, Empreg real. That's right, guys. Breaking news: Zander Netherbrand, Empreg real. Back it up. New voice unlocked, right? Go back to the other accent. Go back. I am the father. It was Incubus 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is wild. No. It's Omegaverse rules. There's no 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. That's 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. That's the different purple one. That's the Fwink. I'm the Fwunk. Okay? That he's the fwink, I'm the fwunk. Okay, different ones. All right, he's the one with the cloaca. Okay. Oh goodness. Good. Yeah, no, that's the way it goes. And of course, Jackals. Zanny, give me healing vibes because I'm stuck in bed with the flu. I'm dying without Digimon. Digimon? Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. No, the Digimon. I loved Digimon as a kid. I loved Digimon. Their marketing was shit, but I loved Digimon. You know, this is the streamer experience I signed up for. Hell yeah. That's the streamer experience you came for. All right, that's the one you want. That's exactly what you signed up for. You know what you've got. It's here, okay? You're here to watch me be here, kiss other streamers, make silly noises, be wild and unhinged on stream, look at the conventions and be like, nah, that ain't my. Look at convention, be like, nah, and then go to actual real conventions and then be like, hi Netherlings, hi Netherling. You know, do that thing. I'm here to vibe. I'm here to move. I'm here to do my thing. I'm here to rock the fuck out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Where someone knows Digimon. Bro, Digimon was good. Digimon was good. Really good. Angemon was hot. Angemon was hot as fuck. Also, the evil Dark Lord one. What was it? Like Lord something or other. Yeah, no, he was great as well. Who else was there? Also the blue one. What was his name? The blue tiger one from like the start. What was his name? Was it Ken? Was his name Ken? The one with the green shirt. With like the high neck. He had like the Garurumon? Like that one, Garurumon. That one was hot as fuck. Okay? We're Garurumon. That one was hot as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, on my days, Matt, that was his name. I knew he had a basic ass name like Ken or Matt or some shit like that, right? We're Garurumon. Banging. Great. 11 out of 10. Okay? Incredible. Fantastic. All right? Like, what can I say? What can I say? Ken was the Digimon Emperor. Look, I don't care. Listen. I don't care about the random ass guy, the random ass character guys, okay? I care about the Digimon, okay? Mainly the ones that I think are mainly the ones that I think are like good monsters, all right? Why do we have the same taste? Because I'm fucking based, and that means you're based too, okay? Listen. They knew what they were doing. I'm down for this being the whole thing where like it was, you know what? Okay, I heard the conspiracy theory, right? That like the reason everyone's getting attracted to monsters and shit these days is like an Illuminati birth control conspiracy, but they want everyone to be hot for monsters instead of each other so they can control the fucking birth rate. You know what? Fuck yeah, do it. It works for me. Works for me, okay? You know what? I am down. I'm down for it. Okay, if the Illuminati want to use being attracted to monsters as like the birth control thing, fuck yeah, I'm up for it. Let's go. Okay, go harder. All right, give me some more stuff. Okay, book talk me away. All right, hit me with that morning glory milking farm. All right, go for it. Let me be propagandized. All right, it's working. It's more than working. No, for real, honestly, same, right? Digimon was entry to monster fucking. For real, Digimon was like entry level into that, okay? Okay, clearly we were indoctrinated from a young age into this, okay? Where did you hear that one? Because I'm curious about the reasonings now. I was scrolling through Twitter and like it was one of the random ass little videos that like popped up on Twitter, and it was some guy sat there in like, you could hear his extractor fan going really loud in the background, or like his AC going really loud. He was like, did you realize this is a deliberate move by the Illuminati and the various secret power control groups of the world, designed as a way to remove excess individuals from the societal ladder. You have to understand, they wish to sever our connection with the power of the ancestors and the high... Oh, what was the thing he called it? Oh my god. Oh, what was the thing? The Atlanteans. They wish to sever our connection with the Atlanteans who had mastered the latent power in the air that could be drawn upon and brought into just something. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm not brain damaged enough to understand these conspiracy theories, okay? I need you guys to hit me in the head a few more times before I start comprehending this shit. So, I gotta work there, all right? Listen, I gotta have the CTE of a fucking American football player in his late 30s, all right? I gotta have the inside of my brain looking like a WWE wrestler who's just finished his 30th year, all right? I gotta have a brain looking like I just did American football without a helmet, okay? I gotta... We don't make that joke on stream, Zander. I have a limit there. Save that shit. We save that for Friday night drinks, Zander. We don't finish with that as the punchline. We don't use that as the punchline, Zander. Okay? Remember, Zander, we don't use that as the punchline. There's bad taste. I stopped before I went too far, but I saw the line there. I saw the line very, very clearly, and I almost stepped over that one. We save that one for after I've had some beers. That's great. That's great. Rare self-control. He can see colors. Don't worry, chat. Exactly. I saw the red flag. And Zanny, do you know a game called Surviving the Aftermath? Doomsday Survival Simulator. Building a city. No, I don't. Let me have a little Google of that. Actually, let me have a little thing of that. You can. I'm a curious little demon. Surviving the Aftermath. Oh, it pops straight up. Oh, it's recommended for me. Oh, it's a city builder. Oh, I've played one of these before. Oh, I think I've played a worse version of this before. I did. I think it was called like Outbreak or something like that. Oh, this seems like the type of thing I'd be into. This is the type of thing I wouldn't play on stream. I'd play for myself, and then I'd obsess over it. Which game? It says it's like Frostpunk 2. Yeah, no, Frostpunk 2 sent me to a very, very good place. I loved that. Wait, I might have a little look at that one myself. And Hano, what's up, Hano? Hi there, Hano. Hi, Zanny. My hanger just collapsed. Luckily, I wasn't busy, so I fixed it right away. Too many clothes for someone who never has anything to wear. Right, I haven't done my laundry. I haven't done my laundry in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and like I'm running out of clothes to wear, and I'm looking at my the like pile of laundry, and I'm like, I really don't want to do you. I really, really don't want to do you. I really, really don't want to do you. But I know I have to. And like, I kind of really fuck with it. I need to put my clothes in the machine because I'm running out of clothes. And like, I've got enough for like 3 days left, 4 days. But like, You know, I can't. I don't wanna. Laundry, the never-ending story, right? And I know I need to, because like the thing is, it's so much effort to like do it and then put it through the dryer and then take it out before it waits too long and then hang it up and then you just wear it again and then you just do that. Why can't I just you should call a laundry service? No, I refuse. I'm not gonna spend on that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to waste. That's a waste when I could do it myself. I don't know. I'm not, bruh, watch me do like the Cardi B thing. Do you guys remember like the Cardi B Instagram thing where it's like, I'm not made to be domestic. Every day, I thank God for making me rich and famous because God knew that I was not born to be domestic. I wouldn't be able to do this. So God made me rich and famous. So he knew that I couldn't do this, and I thank him every day for not making me domestic or poor. Thank you. If only that were me. I wish that were me. Right? Imagine crying on TikTok live while attempting, or like IG live, because you were attempting to cut up a cucumber and couldn't manage to do it. So you start crying and thanking God for making you rich and famous because you couldn't. Because it's like, I'm not someone who can drive. So I have a driver. And I am not someone who can cook. So God knew I needed a chef. It's like... The crying is a mood. Sometimes everything goes wrong and you just don't even know how. Like, the sad thing is, on some level, it's like that little bit relatable. Because, like, it's like, you know what? Okay. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and be like, you know what? I'm so thankful I got this position because I'm so fucking useless if I had to survive on my own. I'm crying right now because if I didn't have my personal chef, I'd be eating out of a can. I'd be eating like dry tuna out of a can. I'm sorry, like... Sometimes you just gotta sit there and be like, you know what? I know I'm useless and I'm so thankful that I'm here because I'd be dead otherwise. Sometimes I gotta sit there and be like, you know what? I'm thankful I became a voice actor because if I didn't, I'd have probably got abducted by now. Like, I feel like, you know little Zanny going on online and giving his ASL away to everyone on AOL, being like, hi, I live here in the underworld. Hi there. Are you gonna be a friend? Can we play like AOL pool? Hi. Yeah, we can be friends. So can you be my friend on Club Penguin? Hi. 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 No. Lil Zanny had no sense of stranger danger. He didn't like, honestly, he was like online giving away his ASL to everyone, talking to randoms, being like, you're gonna be my friends, you know? Like, wait, I'm so glad. Like, Netherbrand even says, like, literally, like, So I was telling Netherbrand about the time I went out to a bar in Chinatown. and like some strangers offered me drinks and I drank them and I had a lovely time with these strangers, okay? And then I walked home and everything was fine. And like Netherbrand just sits there and she goes, I'm so thankful you weren't born a girl, because if you were, you'd have been trafficked by now. And I'm like, Mother! Don't say that to me. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. She's right though. I mean, she's not wrong. I'm glad you weren't born a girl, because if you were, you'd have been trafficked by an... She has a point. She's not wrong. Listen, okay? It's not my fault I go on misadventure. I was gonna tell this story on stream. Okay, guys, I have a thing. I actually have like a thing. I forgot. Okay. You know how yesterday, okay. I was walking back from Asda yesterday. Okay. It happened again. Okay. So I was walking back from Asda yesterday, right? And I filled like my backpack and I filled like a big heavy bag of shopping, right? So I did like my groceries for the week and I was on my way back and I was doing my thing and like I was walking back, right? And you know how like I overfilled the grocery bag, so it was like a little bit too heavy for me, and like my arms were like kind of getting tired from like switching it in between and stuff like that, right? So I was like, okay, I'm chilling, I'm being chilling, I'm doing my thing, right? I was like, you know what? I'm halfway home. There's like a little park bench next to like some public toilets, like not too far from here, right? So like I have to walk because I have to like walk through the park to like, I either have to walk like around the edge of the park or through the park to like get to and from where I'm going, right? So like I was like, you know what? I got my little like bag of groceries. I'll just sit at the park bench. It's a nice day. I'll just like chill. I'll do my thing, right? So I put the bag down and like I'm sitting there and it's like a sunny day. It was like a really sunny day yesterday. So I was like kind of like just like chilling and enjoying. It was like nice. I was on my phone. I was scrolling, you know. I had my hair down. I was like, oh, this is really nice, you know. And it was like vibes. The birds were singing. It was like nice. I was like enjoying. It was a bit cold because like there was that winter breeze on there, but it was still lovely and sunny, right? And then I see this like random dude walking down the path, right? Like towards me. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, I don't give a fuck, right? And I was like, whatever. Like, I don't know, some random dude like walking by. And I go back to my phone and I'm like scrolling and I'm checking Netherlings on Twitter and I'm doing that, right? And I look up and I'm like, oh, you know, the guy's still like walking, doing his thing, you know? And like, as he gets closer, I notice that he's like fucking staring at me, right? And I'm like, fuck is he like staring at me for? So like I like, you know, I like go back to my phone, right? And I'm like scrolling, I like glance up and he's like still staring at me as he's like walking by. He's like still staring as he's like walking. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like still on my phone and I look up and he's like right next to me and I'm like, okay, so my immediate thing is like, is he trying to like, is there like some fucking like whatever, is there some fucking trouble here? Like what the fuck is like this, right? Because this dude's fucking staring at me. I'm like, is there gonna be an issue? What's the deal, right? So I like look up and I'm like, hey, you all right? Like, you good? Like, just as he like comes by and he's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. And I'm like, okay, what's up? And he's like, hey man. And suddenly he's like smiling. He's like, oh, good to meet you. And I'm like, yeah, hey, good to meet you too. And I'm like, he's like, do you come here often? And I'm like, where? It was outside of some public toilets. I'd sat outside a fucking cruising spot for gays. I'd sat outside an anonymous fucking gay hookup spot. I'd sat outside a fucking hookup spot. I'd sat outside a fucking cruising spot on the fucking bench with my fucking groceries. And I had to explain to this man that I wasn't there trying to suck dick. I was there because my arms were tired from carrying groceries. Why? 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 Like, it sounds hella dramatic than it is. It was only like a 2-minute interaction. Like, less than that. But, like, I realized when he suddenly asked me if I was gay, I, like, paused and I was like, what is this? And then he took a moment and you know, good to him, he explained very quickly. But, like, why did... Humans, you need to stop it. I mean, at least he didn't think I was a hooker. That's a plus. And Idol Boys, thank you very much for the super. Sansuga Incubus, no one can resist your charm. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Anyway, I picked up my bags. All right. Apologized for the confusion because somehow I was the one who felt awkward from it. Right? Somehow I was the one who ended up awkward from it. And I was the one who picked up his bags and went, no. Somehow I'm the one who's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was sat in the wrong place. Next time I'll sit somewhere else. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh, Rosella, thank you for the super. I love you for this. My stomach hurts. Wrong place, wrong time, guys. Wrong place, wrong time. Why are men like this? Why are men like this? Why? Let me enjoy a park bench. Let me enjoy a park bench. Let me have my park bench. Why? I just want a park bench. Like what's the deal? And Voltaire Belmont, Netherlands Auntie, thank you for the super. I saw a typing battle royale game called Final Sentence blow up on Twitter. Then I thought of you and decided not to suggest it. We need you alive, bruh. I can't play that shit. I'm too dyslexic. I saw it as well, and I was like, oh, this looks like a cool concept. Never gonna play it. Cool concept, though. Oh, goodness. Like, never gonna play it, though. It's a cool one. Thank you, Voltaire. Never gonna play it. Like, I saw it, and I was like, huh, that's great. No. Like, oh, yeah, let me look at that, and no. You know? Oh, that's fine. No. I thought of Zanny when I saw it in a fellow dyslexia. Wait, right? I'm like, bro, I'm not reading. Don't make me do that. High stress scenario where I have to read. No, thank you. High stress scenario with loud music where I have to read. No. High stress scenario with pressure and I have to read and there's loud music. No. None of that. High stress scenario where there's pressure, I have to read, there's loud music and it's a competitive environment. No. And also, nah, thank you for the super. Deets, what the fuck are you wearing to be such a magnet? What was I wearing yesterday? My fit yesterday was, I was wearing my white like compression shirt. So I was wearing like my white, like, I have this like kind of compression shirt, kind of hoodie crossbreed. So it's like, it's kind of like form fitting, but also it's got like a hood attached to it. But like the hood is like one of those Japanese hoods where it like bundles up around your neck. So like you can kind of like pull it up over your head. And then I was wearing like my like black, like the jeans that I bought from Japan, the one with all the buckles and the like long like straps on them. And then around, I also, because it was like cold, I had like a jacket on top, but it was like the long flowy Japanese like jacket with the hood on top. But it had all of the zips on it. And it's the one that's like tech wear, the one that Nix and I got together with like all the zips around the side. I'm actually wearing it right now because my house is kind of cold because I don't want to turn on the heating though. So it's got like a bunch of like zips on like the ribs and stuff like that. And it's very like flowy. It's very like tech wear, you know, which is like really nice. Which is like super good. It's the stuff from Yellow House. Like it's literally like the stuff from Yellow House. And then like for my shoes, I was wearing the, you know, the red boots that I showed you on the last hand cam. Some of you guys might remember. They're kind of like maroon, sort of burgundy, like red boots that like zip up at the side, but they're kind of like shit kicker boots. It's like those. Yeah, the red boots. Yeah. Too many layers? That's only 2 layers. Shirt, a hoodie. Like shirt, a jacket. That was the thing. Oh, the step on me boots. Yeah, the step on me boots. Because there was lots of black and white in that outfit and it needed like a pop of another color in there. So like, I kind of just went for that, you know? And Connie, thank you for the super. Darling, time to turn off your aura. I can't. I can't do it. I gotta do the thing. I gotta like I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. Oh, and I also had my hair like, okay, so you know how my hair's like this normally? I had like most of my hair tied back in like a ponytail, apart from like the bit at the front, you know, the bit at the front here next to my eye. I had like that bit like still there, but I had the rest of it like tied back into a ponytail. So like that was like my look. That was my fit for the day yesterday. So yeah. So that was like the vibe. But it was like a high ponytail. So oh, and Yui, OMG Zanny, I just lost 20 minutes of work progress because the software Live2D, oh, fucking Live2D, crashed, and that was a lot. May I request emotional support? Get it. Get emotional support, okay? Take the Live2D emotional support. You will be Live2D'd. You will rig incredibly. You have this, okay? Think of it this way. It might be 20 minutes of progress, but I'm definitely going to be here for at least another 20 minutes. So if you think about it, right, that means that you're going to have more time and extra support during those next 20 minutes where I cheer you on. And it's going to be quicker to redo that work in the coming 20 minutes because you've already done it, so you know what you're doing and you spend less time messing around and fluffing it. So you've got it. It sucks, but you've laid the blueprints for you to do it again, but quicker. And also, on top of that as well, you still get an Incubus cheering you on, and also you're going to be empowered by a moi to you as well. So there you go. Look at that. Doesn't that all turn around? Exactly. The jellies come together. The jellies doth cheer you on. The jellies have got you. Hells yeah, Incubus math. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Pidge, thank you for the super. So you were sitting there in the cruising area, aura farming, looking like a JRPG character. Zander, that's hilarious. I'm sorry. Lamau, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was just resting my arms from carrying like my big bag of shopping. Because like I bought a bunch of like, because that was where I got the little like, the little like, what do you call it, the espresso cups from. Who tries to have anonymous sex at 11:30 in the morning? Who tries to have it? It was like 11:15 in the morning. I'd done like a morning grocery store. Who tries to cruise at that time? It's not even midday. At least wait till after midday. Like, who does that at that time? Who? I assumed it was 9. No, it was 11 a.m. Like, my days. It's 11 a.m. on a Monday. Like, my days. Some people look for an opportunity regardless of the time. Get a fucking job. Get a hobby. There's a schedule to boink. I didn't know that. Yes, there's a schedule to boink. You got to call ahead and at least give me 1 week's notice if you desire to boink. I got to fit you into my calendar, okay? I'm like one of those luxury restaurants, right? I'm one of those luxury restaurants where you got to call ahead and wait for an opening on the menu because we're booked for the next 2 months solid, all right? So you got to fit somewhere in between me disassociating, talking about battle mechs, and like building little Warhammer figurines, okay? You gotta also find some time that I'm not streaming, and figure out exactly where you kind of slot into my schedule. It's one of those luxury restaurants, okay? Maybe if you like go on the waiting list, then we can send a car to you. But you know, that's probably not gonna happen. Also, you gotta find somewhere between me taking sad naps, okay? You gotta find somewhere where I like where I gotta be like, you know, where I gotta sleep, or I feel sad and I sleep, or I go to the gym. You gotta slot in somewhere. My schedule's too busy. I need you to call in ahead. Exactly. Zander's all innocent. Exactly. I'm all innocent. What do you mean? I'm an innocent little incubus that was approached by a What do you mean, guys? I'm just an innocent little incubus that was approached by a lecherous human. What was I meant to do? I was just a poor defenseless little guy sat on his own. A lecherous human cornered me. What was I meant to do? Except for awkwardly excuse myself and leave. Deceit. And Connie, thank you very much for the sofa. I mean, I know the place is wrong, but seeing a cute incubus sit there will make people want to talk to you. I know. To be fair though, I got drip. I know that like I kind of, okay, this is a silly thing, but I always like to take pride in the fact that like I like to like dress nicely, you know? I really like to dress nicely. I think maybe it was because of a thing that like if we're going, I know this is like a kind of slightly deeper thing, but like when I was like younger, I wasn't always in the position where like I could necessarily, I had like the resources to dress nicely and stuff like that, or I had like the ability to. So it was kind of one of those things where you know, whether it was that I didn't have like the ability to, whether it was like I was looking after Netherbrand, so I didn't really have the time or like the reason. And like one of those things that I like is that now I'm a grown incubus and I'm sort of able to do my thing. One thing I really do take pride in is like dressing nicely and looking, you know, and looking my best and looking my best for people and just enjoying that, you know. A lot of like, you know, a lot of my time when I was younger was like, you know, looking after Netherbrand and making sure that she was okay. And you guys, you know, I think a lot of you know like the reasons for that. And like, you know, now I'm like a grown incubus. I'm kind of like, yeah, I like feeling like, you know, I like feeling like I'm hitting a little bit of a fashion show when I head out, you know. I like feeling like I'm looking good when I go somewhere, even if it's just jeans and a t-shirt. I like to make sure that it's like nicely put together, like, you know, there's like a couple of bracelets or something, or something nice, you know. It's fancy, you know? Plus, like my Netherlings would turn around and... Like you would tolerate the Incubus not looking his best if he was on your arm, you know? My Netherlings need a well-dressed Incubus to take care of them. It makes a good point. Like, I've got to be a good bit of arm candy for you guys. You know how it goes. I've got to be the kind of Incubus you can show off back home, you know? That's the thing. You got to be a little bit of arm candy. The Incubus is good arm candy, I believe. Teehee. Teehee. Messy hair is cute. Well, yeah, but it depends on the day, you know? Yeah, show off back home. Yeah, yeah. And Skylar Knights, thank you for the 1 month, Skylar Knights. Mwah. Thank you, darling. But what if we aren't best at being best dressed? Great at being dressed? But that doesn't matter. No, it's not for you. It's listen. I'm there dressing fancy, so you don't have to. I'm there looking like I want to look my best for, like, you know, whatever. I'm your trophy wife. It's fine, okay? How many times have you seen, like, beautiful trophy wife with, like, a guy in jeans and t-shirt, right? How many times have we seen, like, guy dressed from Old Navy with, like, beautiful trophy wife and, like, with, like, looking their best? How many times? I'm the trophy wife here, okay? I'm there to just, like, look whatever, all right? I'm there dressed in, like, I'm there dressed in, like, Balenciaga while I'm pushing the lawnmower out front, okay? And you chill in, like, your little lawn lounger with a beer and in your pair of cargo shorts and your old guy's rule t-shirt, all right? Like, listen, I'm the guy. You're the guy. Take my analogy, okay? It's completely off base, but we're figuring it out as we go, okay? Don't listen to me. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little goober. I'm a goob. I'm a little mess. I'm a messy little monster, all right? And Moonlit Ruin, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbranded. Finger guns. Hey. Hey, the finger guns. No, I'm non-binary. No, you know, you're the like the fingers where it's like you're the man, you're the guy, you're the dude. Husbando, we are. You guys know I'm just joking around. Teehee. Goodness. My point being, right? You don't need to look the best or dress the best. You need to just do what makes you comfy, and that's what makes me comfy and feel like, you know, good in my own skin. So it's what I do, you know. I just vibe with it. Teehee. Assigned dude by Ink. Listen, it's all dude. Everything's dude. Dude. Everything's just dude. Dude. Friend girl, dude. Friend boy, dude. Non-binary, dude. Everyone's dude. Everyone is dude. Everyone's dude. And Tori Wogi, the energy of a male bird dancing low-key. Exactly, Tori Wogi, exactly. In the club, we're all dude. All right? If you're particularly particular, you can be dudette. But everyone's dude. Finger guns. Dude. Dude. Dude, baby girl. Yeah, dude and wife are gender neutral terms. Dude, wife, and baby girl. Those are gender neutral. Okay? I'm telling you. Dude, wife, baby girl. All right? All of those can be used for anyone. Okay? Dude's always been gender neutral. Hashtag equality. We can't forget Pookie. Finger guns, we found the buy. Bitch, you can find the buy because I can't sit fucking straight in my chair. Like, I've been rocking backwards and forwards because my ass can't get comfy for the last however long. I'm like 2 steps away from taking my jeans off because I can't get fucking comfy. My days. Dude. Baby dude. Especially Zanny is all three. I'm dude, wife, and baby girl. Perfect. That's my dream. I want to be dude, wife, and baby girl. That reminds me, I need a new chair because my ass hurts if I sit too long. Right. Right. What about bro? Bro. 6'7". Fucking hell. Pumpkin's a nickname. Darling. Darling's my one for all of you. I'm always like, hey, darling. Darling. To you, darling. You look adorable. Darling, you look adorable. Hey, darling. You look especially adorable, darling. Darling. Mwah, darling. Hey. Like that one. That one, I love darling. Darling's great. I thrive on it. I thrive on darling. My darling is great. It's powerful. I love it. I've stopped using my gaming chair. It makes my thighs numb too fast. Zander, you will control yourself. My weakness? My weakness? My weakness? What's your weakness, darling? Darling, what's your weakness? What's that, darling? You have a weakness? What's the weakness, darling? Darling, what's the weakness? Do share. Come on. Don't make me play with you more, darling. Come on. Darling. 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 Come on, what's the weakness? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't mess with me. Come on. Oh. How adorable. Man. Who's my good little Netherling? Who's my good little Netherling? Right? You are. You're my most adorable little Netherling. Always have been. Always will be. You're my good little Netherling. Oh man. Stop, please. I'm trying to work. No, make me. What, are you getting distracted from working? What, can you not focus? Are you too flustered to focus? Are you too flustered just to focus, darling? Are you there? Aw. Is that's so cute. That's adorable. You're trying to, like, you know, like, focus, and I'm there being like, oh, let's see. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna fold? Are you gonna like, you know, like, what's gonna happen, right? Don't tell me you're getting too flustered to work. Are you getting too flustered? That's adorable. It's amazing that I can have this effect on you. It's very impressive. Really like it. You know, imagine seeing your, like, hands trembling a little bit. Maybe you're starting to lose focus on what you're doing. Don't tell me you're losing focus on my account, right? You wouldn't lose focus on my account, would you? Would you? I'm just giving you a tiny, tiny taste of attention, right? I don't see the slightest thing wrong with this. No. No. Adorable. Right. See my little mess of Netherlings. Connie, thank you for the super. Tape on his lips. Tape on his lips now. Tape on his lips. Silence him. Silence him. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Netherbrand's a resident senior hamster. Bites you. I'll bite you right back. I will bite you right back. Oh, no. Here we go. I'll bite you right back and leave a mark, and I'll make sure it's somewhere visible so everyone knows that I did it. How's that? No. No. Okay, I'm out. Hospital where? Hospital. Where's the clinic? Netherlings, where's the clinic? Where's the clinic, Netherlings? Netherlings, where's the clinic? We got a Netherling down. Where's the clinic? Where are the nurses? Netherbrand nurses, are you here? Is the clinic open? Do we have them here? Are none of the nurse jellies in chat? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we have no nurse jellies in chat, so volunteer nurse. Okay, we got a volunteer nurse. Okay, we got a volunteer now. We've had to take volunteers. We're very full right now. We've got capacity. No. And Shy Guy Random Viscount's made. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. You wouldn't want to drive me back now, would you? Not when being close is so much more fun. And Stormy Resident 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Sir, stop. I am at work and you are making it hard for me to drive my forklift. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't crash the forklift. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Not forklift certified. Bestia, is that you? No, that's not Bestia.
This one's Bestia. Big difference. This is a big difference. This one's Bestia because Bestia has more like voice to him when I do Bestia. Bestia has more tone and gravel. And he talks about how there's like some more accent there. He speaks more like a beast. I am of the beast, and of the beast I become. I will tear them apart. That sort of like voice is more English, and there's more air and breath to it, but there's more catch on there as well. It's a big difference. That is how you do the Bestia voice. The Bestia voice is this one. I could probably get that a little bit better. There we go. It's probably a bit more airy, and a bit more down here. And it's like, I am a monster. I'm a monster. And I always have been a monster.
That one's the Bestia voice. That's the Bestia voice. The Bestia voice is like different, you know? That's the Bestia voice. Okay, there's a difference to the two, okay? Just to show you guys the example, not to try and like tickle any of you, but like that's like the difference, okay? That's the one. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾, we've got the �:C. We've got the �:C. Listen, at least it's not the �:3. As long as it's not the �:3, this is just grumpy. This is pouty as opposed to �:3, which is bottom. And then 𝓂𝓸, thank you for the super. Sir, I'm trying to write. Stop. No. Stop, I'm trying to write. No, I'm acting as inspiration. I'm giving you inspiration, right? That's what I'm doing. �:3. Oh, they're being bottoms again. Oh no, look at them. I'm having to wrangle them. Look, I'm at the �:3 army. Look at the �:3 army of bottoms. Look at them all. Oh goodness gracious! Look at these little creatures. Bottomlings arise, teehee. Let us bottom in peace, Zander. Oh goodness, teehee. Listen, doesn't mean I can't tease you, little mess. What's the matter? That's why you're all here. Oh, so that's why you're all here. Oh, that's why you all like the teasing so much. Wait. Okay, now it makes sense. Oh, now it makes sense why so many of you like to be teased by me. Wait, now I see it. Okay, I see. I see. Suddenly I see this picture perfect. You know, that's why you like to be here, because you like to be teased and made fun of and like gently like nudged and poked and cajoled. Okay, you like to be like gently made fun of and like prodded and pinched, okay, and unwound. You know, it's there. I see it. I see it. Don't get me wrong, I understand it. Says the man wearing a collar. Well, I need to give you something to hold on to while I do my work. There we go, you little freaks. Sips coffee. Jesus fucking Christ. Not all Netherling. Sorry, someone said that and I you know how it is. When someone says something and you've got one in the chamber, sometimes my thoughts move a little bit faster than I do. You know? Sometimes the freaky thoughts move a little bit quicker than the Incubus does. And before you know it, he's turning around and, you know, doing whatever he does. It's, there's no escape, you know? It's just how I am. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry in the slightest. I told you this was going to be a bumpy coffee date, didn't I? I told you it was. Cute. Very, very cute. And Ascorp, thank you for the super. Noms your horn. Fine, you can nom the horn. It's not gonna break and you can't eat it, but you're welcome to just hang on to it with your mouth, like like gently chewing on it, but going nowhere. You're welcome to, just like just hanging there chewing, you know. And Krev, you crank that soldier boy, you crank that soldier boy, you crank that soldier boy, Superman, and oh yeah, ooh, on that soldier boy, you crank that Shinji, you. Oh, I'm too bratty for my own good. What is wrong with me? And Spades, Alice's beloved, keep going. I love seeing them all flustered. Don't think you can get away either. Spades, don't think you can get a free ride either. Don't think you can. Don't think that you get out of here unscathed. You're not. Don't look down on them when you're one of them. You're just as bad as they are. Don't try it. Don't look down on them. You're just as bad. Don't even being like, oh yeah, I love seeing them all flustered. You're one of them. Don't even. Okay, you're there. Please, I'm driving. See, immediately. Please, I'm driving. No, please, I'm driving. No. See, oh, look at them. They're so cute. No, not my turn. I don't want to crash. See, it's all fun and games until it gets spun around on you, isn't it? I see. Folded immediately. No. Yeah. You're so safe. You're so safe until, you know, it's all safe. You're so safe until not. Zander, take the wheel. Oh, goodness. And of course, Celestia as well swings the baseball bat. Bonk. Oh. You forget. Your little jelly arms do not give you a large level of strength. You can bonk. Okay, but Ali and Nectone is cute. Do it more. I'm not like them, but also do it more. This is why all Netherlings are equal. None of you. This is the equality. Okay. It's like I'm not like them. It's cute watching them, but also could you do that one more? It's cute. But anyway, I get bonked on the head with a little baseball bat, but your little jelly arms are adorable. And then I pick up the other end of the baseball bat, like, that you're holding onto, and then just leave you hanging from the baseball bat. Then I put you on the clothing line and put little pegs on your horns so you're hanging from the clothing line. Mwah. Oh, goodness. And hey, Savvy, thank you for the super. Hey, what's up, Savvy? Hi, Danny. It's been a while since I've chatted here, and I missed you lots. I converted someone to being a Netherling, and she's lurking because she's shy. Can you please call Leah out? Thank you. Lots of love to you. Hi, Leah. Hi. You here, darling? You here? You here? You are converted to being a Netherling, eh? What's up? Do we have a little Netherling here? Has the good word of being a Netherling spread? Have we got you here? Where are you, darling? Where are you? Psst, 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 psst. Come out. Psst, 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 psst. Well, darling. Where are you? Come on out. Come on out. Come on. Come on. You've been gently lured here. Come on. I'll give you a mwah if you come out. Come on. Get out here. Get out here. Where are you? I am here. There you are. Mwah. There you go. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, see, gently luring out Netherlings. And Pecan, Club Netherbrand's resident peanut. I see I returned to chaos. What's up, Netherlings? Hey, just teasing the little jellies, you know, like they deserve. You know, standard behavior, These little jellies needed to be teased and taken care of, you know, spoiled a little bit, as it were. Because, you know, you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. It's a good one. It's a good one. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster. Is that a challenge, Zander? What if I leave a bite mark on you? Do it. I'll treasure it. Any mark you leave on me, I'll treasure. I'll take pride in. Because it means I'm carrying another little piece of you on me. Who knows? Maybe I'll ask my little Netherlings to leave marks on me again and again and again, so I'll never forget exactly where I got them from. So it's like a constant little reminder of you. That'd be nice. See? Cute. While I'm sick, Zander. While I'm sick. Yes. I bet you're on. Teehee. Okay, so we can drool on you when we bite you. I kind of just assumed you were drooling on me anyway, not gonna lie. You're a sick man. I'm an incubus. I'm an incubus. I'm an incubus. Need I explain more? Need I explain more? This is like an especially teasing coffee date, isn't it? Oh, I'm feeling myself especially much. Ooh. And Jules, thank you for the nether stat. Thank you, Jules. And Idle Boys, what's up, Idle Boys, darling? How you doing? It's a bit embarrassing, but I really needed a bit of love. Hey, not embarrassing. We all need that sometimes. Before I even read ahead, okay? Not embarrassing. We all need some love sometimes. Life is fucking hard. You got to take comfort where you can get it, okay? Doesn't matter whether you get that comfort from like a drink at the end of the day, for your favorite TV show, a silly little anime man telling you things or making you laugh and blush and giggle, okay? It doesn't matter. Life is fucking hard, and anyone who says that it's not is a fucking liar. Everyone needs something to help get them through. Everyone needs something to make them feel that little bit of relief at the end of the day. Everyone needs that little bit of extra like carry through. That's the reason why we have media. That's the reason why we have escapism. That's the reason why. Because reality is not always easy. Reality is tough. And at the end of the day, that's exactly what I aim to provide. I want to give you guys something where you can feel like you get away from things. But you feel that affection at the end of the day when you come in through the door, or you wake up in the morning and you've got someone excited to say hello and start the day with you, or like welcome you home from work. Okay, the point is that like that's what's needed. You need a bit of love. That's what's needed in the world. And I'm sick of the idea of people thinking that you don't need that, or you can just tough out life day to day to day, because you can't. And that's what I wanted in this club. There's so few like places for adults where they say, yeah, you know what, it is a little bit tough at times. Hell, you know, sometimes I need to feel that little bit of love. Sometimes I need to feel doted on. Sometimes I need to feel like a little bit about everything. And I think that having a place you can go to with no expectations, where you can just sort of be taken care of and be spoiled a little bit, is something that like I endeavor to provide to all of you. It sounds a little grandiose when I say it, but it feels like that's very much my specific like calling with all of this. My calling specifically within VTubing and stuff like that. It feels like that's like what I'm here for. There's nothing else that I can provide apart from that. And that's what I'm specifically here for. It's for you to feel taken care of and appreciated, you know? And I think that that's what makes me happy, and it provides me such an incredible sense of fulfillment when I do get to do that. And the fact that you get to enjoy it and I get to enjoy giving it to you is kind of a match made in heaven. So, you know, it's kind of the perfect partnership as far as I'm concerned. It's just naturally the way it is. So yeah, that's it. I think that everyone needs a bit of love from time to time. And I think that like the best escapism is escapism that is grounded in escapism that genuinely makes you feel better after the escapism has like ended, you know? I hope that after I finish stream, you know, whenever I do it, you don't just feel better for the duration of the stream. I hope you feel a little better afterwards as well. I hope that it's like a little pick me up for it, you know? Or maybe I've become like kind of the soundtrack to you going about your life, and I'm able to like elevate your mood slightly because of the fact that I'm there in the background cheering you on. Or maybe you have me on when you're doing some work and you only occasionally hear, because you're focused on one thing, but you might tune in and hear like an occasional little giggle. You know, or you hear something that's funny and you giggle at it and then you go back to your work, you know? I've never felt so easy and appreciated before in a content creation community as a whole. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm trying to do things a different way. I just feel like I want to do things a different way here. And I don't think that it's wrong to want to do things a different way. I think sometimes there's pushback to wanting to do things a different way. But at the end of the day, it's my way. And I believe in the way that we're doing things. I believe in the way that we're going about it. I believe in it. And I think that like, even if other people don't necessarily see it, give it time and they will. And maybe they don't want to, but that's fine because they're missing out at the end of the day. What we've got here is very, very special. And I believe in it. It sounds strange to say, but I do wholly believe in everything this fucking club has to offer. Yeah. 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 Anyway, Idol Boys, I got halfway through that before you sent me off on saying how much I appreciate you little clingy little jellies. Mwah. So, hell yeah. A bit embarrassing, but I really needed a bit of love and affection and a tiny bit of the yandere clinginess. So thank you for the playful teasing. Perfect. Hey, always happy to provide. Always happy to provide. Simple fact. Simple fact, right? It's all good. It's all good. If I have to do chemo again, you'll be... Oh, of course. You know I'll be there. You know I'll be ready to go. You know I'll be right there. Fact of the matter. Easy as. Easy. I'm not going anywhere. You're stuck with me. Melian, premium adult. Thank you very, very much, Melian. I have a nurse costume, and I've been a caregiver for half my life. I might help. Maybe. Oh, Melian. Honestly, check into the clinic. Help out some of the Netherlings, because they seem to be struggling. They seem to be there. They seem to be slipping and sliding a little bit. They seem to be a little bit weak in the knees. They seem to need help standing up. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the mwah, mwah, right back at you, darling. Much mwah. And Cat Smith, Zander's pet Netherling. I've been meaning to ask you the question. I wanted to ask, would you call us a Netherling even if we don't have a lot of merch of you? Netherlings, let's say this all together. A Netherling is a Netherling, okay? Doesn't matter whether you have a ton of merch, one standee, nothing, just a puppy, whether you got 15 puppies, doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, the merch is the merch. Like, the merch isn't even, like, something that I'm highly tied to in regard to, like, the grand scheme of things, you know? I treasure the outfits that I get to make for it, but at the end of the day, like, the merch itself is not make or break for me. It's not something that, like, I have some deep intrinsic, like, guys, you don't understand. You gotta buy this. You gotta give buy. Aggressive marketing on screen. Netherling, tell them how I'll only feed you kibble if they don't buy the merch. Netherling, tell them how I'll malnourish you. He's gonna malnourish me if you don't get the merch. Get the merch, or he's gonna feed me with just dog food in the basement. He's gonna mistreat me if you don't get merch. Nah, yeah, yes, Netherling, get the, yeah. I'm not going to. You do that, or the Netherling gets it. Or the Netherling doesn't get it. I'm gonna feed it just cannoli beans. He's gonna feed me just cannoli beans. He's just gonna feed me cannoli beans. Yeah, exactly. No, never done that shit. Like. Yeah, nether kibble, dog food, exactly, right? Fucking cannoli beans. Why do you have a South Park accent? Because usually when I'm expressing, like, something that I find cringe, I give it a South Park accent. Because, you know. Zander, no. What do you mean? I can do funny voice. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought this funny little guy would get paid for funny little voices before? That's wild. Who'd have thought that he'd go on hiatus from doing funny little voices to take care of purple jellies? Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious of me. And of course. Okay, thank you very much for the super. I'm actually doing just fine. It's funny watching this happen. Right? Right, it's funny watching them do like go a little wild, isn't it? It's why I love it's why I do the thing. It's why I like taking care of them. I like seeing them go a little bit wild. Imagine using that voice in a BL audio. Bruh, what the fucking no, don't do it voice in a fucking BL. Oh, I couldn't. That would kill me. Listen, I missed out on a perfectly good BL to come here, all right? I turned up. Well, actually, I didn't miss out on it. I suppose the directors didn't cast me in the end, even though they got me to, like, set aside the time for it. But either way, okay? That's the reason I'm here. Even the Incubus has his limits, right? I know. Did they... the duration, the RIP Yaoi game nepotism, right? Yaoi game nepotism is the reason I'm here. Yaoi game nepotism. Great, now stay forever. Bruh, I do think it's a little bit funny how, like, the Incubus they got ended up being, like, fresh out of not landing a Yaoi game. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of funny. I think that's really, really funny to a certain degree. They're like, oh, we need an Incubus. Oh, hey, look, that Incubus just opened up. Oh, that's crazy. We should get that Incubus. Oh, goodness. That's actually wild, though. Like, they didn't know. They didn't know. The Incubus opened up his schedule. His schedule. What did you think I was going to say? What did you think? What did you... What, my legs? My mouth? What? The whole story of you getting into this is hilarious. It's hysterical to me. Bruh. The stars aligned, and this is the weirdest fucking reality we could have landed in. And of course, 𝓂𝓚𝓻, thank you for the 4 months, darling. Thank you very much. And a big mwah to you. And Marble on Toast, been lurking today, but I was informed... Wait a minute. Oh, look, a Netherling snitching on other Netherlings. Oh, look at this. Been lurking today, but I was informed the Nagas fans were feeling left out of the teasing, tee-hee. Oh no. What is that? Oh dear. Wasn't there a whole didn't you guys have a whole thing last week going, we don't snitch on each other, the Netherlings don't tell on each other to Zanny, we never do that. No, we unionize. We're a union. Netherlings together strong. We don't tell on each other to the Incubus. Did we? I remember it pretty vividly last week. I remember pretty vividly last week. Somewhere. I remember you guys having that little thing. Oh, good to see.
All right, let me see if I can find the voice very quickly. It's somewhere around about here. There we go. Very nice. There we are. So I think it's this one. Correctly. Right here. And slow. This is the voice I like to do. What you do is you extend all of the syllables and the consonants, and suddenly you just make each and every word seem like it's such an effort to put together slowly, steadily.
The mic's not picking up. Oh. Well, I'll just have to... I suppose I'll just have to turn off one of my filters so you can catch more. Enjoy.
There you go. That should give you a little more. Slowly, steadily, nice and steady. Something like that. Is that better? Yes. Somewhere roundabouts there. Yes. It's that one, I think, somewhere. Something like that, yes.
What was it? What was it like? What was it?
Something I can enrapture, slip around, and then steadily ensnare, tight, so close to crushing you.
Yeah, that was his voice. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, that one's that. All right. Yeah, that's his silly little voice. That's the voice I do for him. Yeah, that's the one. All right. All right, time to add the noise filter again. There we go. Tee-hee. You're doing so good, bestie. Zanny, I'm supposed to be working. This is work. You're de-stressing. I'm immune to Snake Boy. See, everyone's got something that you can, like, that you latch onto. Everyone's got, like, one that they like. Everyone's got one. That's what I like. Everyone's got one chatto. Chato. You know, that one. And Philly, you should be careful what you wish for. I bit one of my exes so hard and hit a nerve, so he went down to the ground. So I can be dangerous. Do it. Bite me. Bite me. Chew me. I'm in a mood where I want to hurt. Oh, goodness. Bite me. I desire to hurt today. I'm in one of those moods where I'm like, I need to hurt to feel a level of existence right now. I need to hurt. Right? I'm in one of those places where I'm like, oh, I want to feel something, you know? On a random Tuesday, right? Just on a random Tuesday. Oh, goodness, right? Bites you, why thank you, why thank you, bites 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 you, but bites you, 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 bites you. Are you okay, sir? Do we need to talk? I'm a giant fucking masochist. We know. The mic peak is always hilarious, right? Jesus. Fair, have a good day. Thank you for sharing. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for sharing. This is wonderful. Thank you for the support. Good work. Good work. Yes, thank you for sharing. That was great. Thanks for the information. I'll treasure that. Good work. Love it. Thank you. Good energy. Thank you for the vibes. We love that. Cheers. Grass is green. Who to guess? Right. Grass is green. Roses are red, violets are blue, the Incubus is insane, and now you are too. Oh, goodness. No, don't hurt me emotionally. Don't hurt me emotionally. I just want to be physically hurt. Okay? I've got enough emotional hurt. Just give me the physical hurt. All right? That rhymes a bit too well. Yeah, I know. That's the next coffee date poem. Bruh, my coffee date poems have been getting a little spicier lately. I don't know why. Like, have you seen the poem for this one? Like, you know? Yeah, you know? They've been getting a little spicier lately. I don't know what's gotten into me. Something's gotten into me. But, like, they've gotten a little bit more, like, you know? They feel there's a little bit more simmering tension to them now. They have, yeah? Yeah? I have seen the poem and last week's. Right? They've been getting like a tiny bit spicier. They've been like I think it's because I've made the shift from like okay, so I think it's because of this. They've made the shift from being like romance to being, or no, they've gone from like, it feels like in my way, I'm telling a story. So the first like, I don't even know, like 50, 60 coffee date poems have all been very like, you know, very gently like, I see the cup, I see you stir, you know, my heart skips a beat for you, you know. They're very like sweet and innocent. And I think that these ones have like, I've used all of the sweet and innocent that I kind of have in me for like, you know, 50, 60 poems. Well, not all of it, but you get what I mean. I get what I mean. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you very much. If you want to feel something, go to a dungeon. That's what I do. Voltaire Belmont, thank you very much for the nether stare. Dungeon. Well, thank you for sharing, Voltaire Belmont. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Like, I mean, okay. So I do actually have this dungeon I go to, right? It's really good. It's this, okay. So I have this dungeon I go to. I actually love it. It's such a, like, wonderful one, okay? So I've been going there for about, like, 6 years, right? And like at the time when I first started off, I thought it was going to be like, it was a thing where people would think it was a bit weird that I like went to one like that, you know, but you know, I slowly became like really, really into it, you know, and before I knew it, I was like buying all the paraphernalia for it, you know, I was like, I had like a bunch of stuff for it, you know, I was like super down with it, you know, it's you might have heard of it actually. It's the Dungeon of Dragons. Stop, I actually fell for it. Yeah, you know, I've got dice, you know, books, supplements, additional classes. I am going to eat all your dice. Yeah, there's a ton of roleplay there. You'd love it. I'm getting devastated for that one. I deserve that. Okay, I deserve that. Such a nerd. Such a nerd. We're eating your dice as punishment. Fair. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm a very good dungeon master. I take good care of my play. Oh, God. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Hacker's shiny right armpit. Welcome to the Netherbrand. What's up, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Welcome, darling. And Leah as well. Thank you for Vane. The club has been the only stability for me this year, so you've definitely succeeded with it. Hey, why, thank you, Leah. Thank you very, very much, darling. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it here, honestly. The club is doing its damnedest, and I really feel like it's worked incredibly, you know? It's everything I want it to be and more. But I think I can go bigger. I think I can take it further. I want to make this place somewhere where it's known for being so incredible. You know, like I feel like there's so much here that can help so many people and just like be such a chill place. I don't know. It's a thing where the way it is here doesn't just inform you guys. It changes, like it opens doors and it changes things for people. And I want to try and make that positive change with this place. You know, it's good. And I want it to kind of be that way where like, hey, other people can do things differently and it's good, you know? It works. And MJ Nell, thank you for the super. Zanny, please be gentle on this nerves. I can handle long-standing or procedures and assist a surgeon, but my heart can't handle your teasing. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Don't worry. Netherlings, help this one stand up. Keep this one stood. Then again, who knows? Maybe if your legs give out, I'll just have to keep you held up. Maybe I'll carry you. We'll see what happens. Maybe that's encouragement to keep teasing, so you lean on me. Yes. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Hey. Yes. Sorry, I'm feeling feisty. They're already weak, Zanny. They're already weak. Stop. Zanny, stop targeting the medics. It's against the Geneva Convention. Stop targeting the medics, Zanny. It's against the Geneva Convention. Don't do it. Oh, goodness. And Leo Bears, Club Netherbrand's Ghost Cat. I love being in this community because it's given me motivation and I felt seen and understood. I'm glad. This is a place where I want you to feel seen and understood. This is a place where, like, I want you guys to feel like it's home. I want you guys to feel like this is somewhere you can come and go at the end of the day and, like, take off that baggage and just be comfy, be cozy little devils, you know, where you can say, hey, I feel like being a little mischievous, where, hey, you know, I feel like being a little out there, you know, and knowing that everyone else is kind of doing the same thing too. And everyone's sort of living by the whole sort of same thing where it's like, I'm going to enjoy myself as long as I don't upset the others, then, or like others, then like I'm free, you know. I love that energy. It's what I'm proud of. And of course, Leah as well. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm blushing, OMFG. Good. That's the state that I like to keep you in. I like to keep you in that state. And Feely bites you. Why, thank you, darling. Nyom. Nyom. Wait, I stepped away. The medics, okay? I targeted them. I decided it was time to take the Geneva Convention and turn it into the Geneva Suggestion. I targeted the medics. There will be no medics left on this battlefield. The Netherlings will be left alone with no medical support. I will strand them from medical aid. No one shall be there to sweep up the jellies that have melted. The jellies who have melted will be left where they are. The Geneva Suggestion. We're so cooked. You guys make me a silly little devil. And of course, Shadow Aisha, thank you very much for the nyom as well. Bites you right back, darling. Bites you right back. My goodness gracious me. And of course, Alika as well. Alika Zane, Devane's Fire Enabler. What's up, darling? Thank you for the 2 months. 2 months is crazy. What's crazier is that I've been a Netherling for 6 months. I love this community so much. Thank you for making my days brighter. Hey, why? Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. And of course, keep doing your thing. You're very, very sweet. And thank you for the 2 months here. I hope you are really enjoying it here. And I hope the last 6 months have been wonderful for you as well. Thank you for being another branded. And Lemonade as well. Lemon Mama bites you. No, Lemon Mama, why you don't bite me, Lemon Mama. No, you're meant to be on my side, Lemon Mama. No, Mama of the Netherlings. No. Thank you, Lemon Mama. Mwah. There you go. And of course, Wild Monarch as well. Mayhap the Siren is next. You know? Wait, Discordlings? Wait, Wild, I thought these Discordlings didn't exist. What do you mean, Discord? There's no Discord. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Discordlings? What do you mean? I didn't think there was one of those. What are you talking about? Why would you say this thing on a membi, on a super? What would you say? There's no Discord in Ba Sing Se. No. What are you talking about? What's a Discord? Discord from My Little Pony? He's on a krilling spree. Discord, what's that? Fine. If they want the siren, they can have the siren. Let me find where the voice is. The intonation's there. I've got the tone right, but the intonation's somewhere. Where is it? Come on. He's there somewhere. Wait for him. He's somewhere there. And then speak like the words are a little bit foreign. Not quite understood. There we go. Yeah. Great ships dragging the carcasses of whales in their wake. Creatures from the deep, dragged and hauled beneath the surface. The stench of blood filling the air and water. connected. Despite it sickening those around me. There he is. There he is. That's him. That's the little voice I do for him. God, that the little fishwife. The little fishwife, and like he's fine to do, but it's always really difficult to catch his intonation. His intonation is really weird because I have to try and speak with him like his words are foreign, if that makes sense. Like I have to speak with him a little bit like he's kind of ESL. So like his sentence structure has to be a little bit more choppy than like I normally do. So like it's really difficult to like speak with him off the cuff and try and keep it natural. You know, he has to have it like a little bit more disconnected. So like, you know, it's there. Like if I was just going to turn around and pull out like the dragon voice or something, be like, you know,
rest up and treasure yourself, my sweet netherling. Spend the night. Rest. Do your thing.
You know, like that's easy. That's easy to do. You can just whip that one out, you know. But like there's a lift of his voice, which is part of his charm. Exactly. 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 Tee. And Nina noms your hand and runs away. Nom nom. Nom my hand. Do it. Nom my hand. I'll pick you up and then I'll put you in a coffee cup and a coffee mug, and then I'll turn it upside down and then leave you trapped under the coffee mug. That's what I'll do. That's Netherling timeout. Zander put us under his coffee mug. Oh my goodness, yeah. And Hawthorne, thank you for the nether stare. Hawthorne, the local Netherling baker, thank you very much, darling. And Rocks Freeze as well. All I could feel is you are too talented. I'm struggling to muster up another counterattack on your poems, but I'm not giving up. Take heed, Incubus. No, I love doing the poems though. I think I said before, like I like doing the poems just because of the fact that like it's my way of being able to show that I'm thinking of you guys even when I'm not on stream. You know, like at this point, I feel like a lot of you guys have really like put a lot of faith in me. And I know that you guys, well, actually, no, I know that you guys have put a lot of faith in me. I know that a lot of you guys have like turned around and chosen to like support something that's a little bit different and a little bit out there. And I know that you have, and I'm conscious of that fact. You know, I know that there's a bit of a leap of faith involved in like deciding that you want to turn yourself into a jelly. And maybe some of you took it without a second thought and were just like, oh yeah, this is fine, I'm ready for this. But I know that there were some of you that were also maybe a little hesitant as well, that were like, oh, it's a little bit different. This isn't really like this is like a little bit out there. So when you guys do that, I want you guys to know that like I'm aware of the leap of faith that you guys took, and that being here is a choice. It's a conscious one. You know, you don't just casually show up. I've had I know I yelled about this on Sunday, you know, but like no one just, everyone who turns up to a stream is someone who's made a conscious choice to be here. You know, you didn't just wake up and be here and decide, hey, I'm going to stay here. You've decided this is something you enjoy. You find it enjoyable. You want to watch, you want to be here. You want to be a part of it. Right. So you made the conscious choice to like click it. You make a million conscious little choices without realizing it, but this is one of them. Everyone who's here is an individual person that's made the conscious choice to be here, as opposed to just a faceless mob that's like, you know, that's like, oh, generic like VTuber viewer entity, you know. And each one of you has like detailed like the lives that are just as detailed as every other one and just as like intricate. So it's kind of the idea that like I don't want to ever see you guys as just like an anomalous blob. I don't want to see you guys as just a fucking number or some shit like that. That's fucking gross. But like, I'd rather keep it where I kind of still have that level of like being on the ground and being in, you know, being there with all of you, being very personable here, you know? Even if you got shipped here by autoplay or choosing not to click off. Exactly. Yeah, I decided to live here now. I'm here against my will. I'm here against my will, they say, with my Oshi marks in their name. They're here against my will with an Oshi mark in their name. With certified Zanny hater written in their name. I'm here against my will, they say. I'm here against my will. I'm here against my will. The Incubus forced his Oshi marks into my name. Then he added the little suffix afterwards to be about the club. And then he tied me up and made me watch. He set my alarm for the streams. And he made me follow him on Twitter. And he made me subscribe. And he made me like the stream as well. I'm still waiting on the paycheck for being a bot. Okay, but I was so sure that we were going to get botted at debut. I was so sure. It's your fault I'm here. Damn straight. Hey, shut up, hey. I was so sure I was going to get botted. I was so sure this was like, I was so sure FSP paid for bots. I was so sure. Hey, that's kind of hot. Toxic, but hot. Oh, you like that? You like that? I'll make a note next to your name. Yeah, I'll add you to the list. My goodness. Jingle jingle, more bracelets. Oh, yeah, jingle jingle. These are the bracelets that I was given. These are the bracelets Spades made. Teehee. They're like part of my jewelry setup now. They're just like part of my everyday wear. Teehee. Like Netherling jewelry that you guys sent to me is part of my everyday wear. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Those are like a couple of the rings you guys sent me. I have like the little beads on there. I have the little like twine bracelets that some of you made. Like, you guys know that I keep like all of the jewelry and all of the little things that you send to me, or like you make and send to me, right? Like, it's like my everyday wear. I have like a little like jewelry box. So I use so a Netherling sent me a toolbox, right? But like it's got the Evangelion thing on it, so it's like nerve. It's like a metal nerve box. I know you're out there, by the way, Netherling, who sent this. But like pretty much it's a little Evangelion nerve box. And what I do is I actually like put all of the jewelry in there. So it's like a little box. It's like I use it as a jewelry box. And you know, it's there. Hey, so what's your ring size? Asking for a friend. I'm a T. I believe I'm a T. If in like British sizes, I'm a T ring size. Yeah, I think it's T. Oh goodness, yeah. Katie Club Netherbrand's our resident senior hamster. You deserve more than a stare. Threatening with a bonk, just like holding the hammer. I like to think that after I do something especially egregious, the Netherlings just sit there, stare, and sometimes they pull out a baseball bat. You know, they just sometimes just like sit there and just gently produce a weapon. They don't threaten me with it, but the little Netherling just kind of reaches behind it, pulls out like a hammer, and then just immediately sets it on the table in front of them while making direct eye contact with me. Just like, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee, bitch. Tee-hee-hee. Well, yes. Well, yes. Oh, goodness. Goodness great. Exactly. Accurate Netherling behavior, right? Accurate Netherling behavior. Actually, I would say go 9 if you're going with my ring size in US, just because of the fact that, like, I got slim fingers. There you go, just in case. And Spades, Alistair's beloved, speak of the devil. Okay, in the middle of driving, wasn't a bit, okay, I'm in the middle of driving, wasn't a bit. I just drove through the freeway in heavy rain. I'm just a baby. It was scary. Please give head pats. Also, mwah, Netherling. Mwah, nare nare, wushu wushu. Okay, you're off the freeway now. You safe? You good? Okay, you did really well keeping calm. It's scary as fuck driving in heavy rain. I know that for a fact. All right, never done it myself, but I've been in the passenger seat. So hell yeah. No, I got you. I got you. You're safe now. Wrap yourself in a blanket. Be good, Jelly. Mwah. Okay. You are safe. You are well. You're good. Mwah. You got this. Okay. Nare nare. Wushu wushu. Okay. Be safe. Be safe. Right. Indeed. Many head pats. I love how fucking supportive you guys are to each other. You're so sweet. Fuck, I'm so fucking proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm really proud of you. In case no one said it today, I'm really proud of you. Like, really, really proud of you. Yeah, that's men's. That's men's. Yeah, size 9 men, you know? Like, don't say it like that. What do you mean like that? I'm proud of you. I'm really fucking proud of you. You're really, really good, you know? Like, you're so supportive to each other on here, on Twitter. It makes me really happy. And I want you guys to know that, like, I'm really fucking proud of you. You're so sweet to each other. You're so supportive. You're so fucking strong. You're so fucking brilliant. Like, fuck. Fuck. I look at you guys and I can't help but feel proud. I mean, look at you. You're such good fucking little Netherlings, I swear. Fuck. Mwah. Go get some of that. I feel like he shows a photo of us to his friends like a proud father. I don't shut up about you guys. I want you to know that. I don't shut up about you guys. I don't shut up to you about you to like Netherfriend. I don't shut up about you guys to Motherbrand. I don't shut up about you guys. I'm literally like, so look at this art this Netherling drew. So look at this thing this Netherling wrote. So look at this thing this Netherling said. So look at this Netherling. Look at this one. Okay, so this one did this. Look at this little sonar this Netherling has. Look at this thing. I'm literally like, look at this one. Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this. Okay, so this one. Okay. like I'm like that. We know that from when your friends show up. Literally, my friends are like, okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm like, hey, look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Hey, look at my children. Look at my children. I love them. Look at my kids. Nonchalant who? Why would I want to be fucking nonchalant about you guys? What? You're not something to be nonchalant about. Oh yeah, oh Netherlands. No, no, why would I want to be nonchalant about you? If anything, you're the last thing to be nonchalant about. It's both embarrassing and sweet. We used to see your DMs. It's like that behavior where like, Dad, stop showing pictures of me to your friends. Just like, no, I need them to see. You see this? This is my Netherling. Like that. And Resounding Rise, Resident Buffling walks in late with gingerbread coffee. Hey, why is everyone on the floor? Walks into the aftermath of like a massacre, just like sees all of the melted jellies, just like, huh, seems like something went on here. Sips coffee. Hope someone cleans this up. Walks off. Huh, look at this. Oh, goodness. And Choco, thank you for the 6 months. My Menchie says 6, but I've definitely been lurking since summer 24. Happy to be here, silly Incubus. 8, Choco. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much, Choco. I know it's a 6, but I can tell you, I know you've been lurking since summer. I think it was around the time the Netherbulge was like doing its rounds that I saw you turn up, if I remember right. I think it was around then, during the summer merch run. Around then, okay? I think it was around then. You know, like that sort of that period, because I remember like it was like a big thing when the Netherbulge like came out and everyone was like, he's showing skin, was like there. Oh shoot, we remember when we appeared? Yes. Why wouldn't I remember when you guys appeared? Why wouldn't I do that? Like it's a thing, you know. Oh goodness. And Voltaire Belmont, Netherling auntie. Oh, I am so putting this out there. So I found out next week is medical assistant week, and I thought at some point we could have a Dr. Netherbrand ASMR who checks our heart. Ooh. As someone with an arrhythmia himself. Oh. So everyone, Netherlings, you can blame Voltaire Belmont for what happens next. Okay, Netherlings? For what happens next, you guys can blame Voltaire. I want all of you to remember that, okay, Netherlings? Okay? For all of you, I want you to remember to blame Voltaire. all right? All of you, when the time comes, all right, that Netherling's the one to blame. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm cancelled. I can't believe this. Hey. That one's the one to blame. Blame? What do you mean? Only thank. You say thank, but there'll be a pile of dead Netherlings there. And then suddenly it'll be like someone there. Suddenly there'll be a pile of dead Netherlings, and a Netherling will storm into the chat, and they'll be like, "Oh, what have you done, Zander? What have you done? You must pay for this. How dare you? You committed a crime." And then I'll have to point to like one of you, and then I'm gonna point to Voltaire and be like, "Nah, that one made me do it." And I'm going to avoid any level of punishment, so I'm gonna do that. Sacrifice isn't necessary. It's their fault that they died. Exactly. I didn't kill them. The bullet killed them. I might have pulled the trigger, but the bullet killed them, not me. I might have pushed them, but the fall killed them, not me. Gravity did that. Nah, I blame you. Stop. Stop. I mean, gravity. We gotta stop gravity. It's been on a real killing spree lately. How long have we managed to let gravity kill so many people? I mean, insane, right? Every year, do you remember? Every year, thousands of people die to gravity. Let's stop that. Oshi's always demands sacrifices. It is a truth. Indeed, in this club, we believe in ritual sacrifice. Heartbeats in Dr. ASMR, theoretically, yes. Yes, there would probably be heartbeats, right? Is this gravity called Zander? Yes. Netherlings, tonight we steal the moon. And Pidge, thank you for the 2 months. I watched one stream. But no, seriously. Yeah, that was enough. What do you mean? I watched one stream. That's enough. Do you realize the amount of people that walk in here for one stream and then stay stuck? The amount of people that are like, one stream. But seriously, this community is wonderful and supportive. It's also very queer, brackets based as fuck. I'm so glad I can't find the doors. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, in the nicest way, like, I'm an incubus. I'm like, how do I put this? I'm Tumblr sexy man, okay? You know, I am built in the archetype of Tumblr sexy man. Lucifer Morningstar, okay? Tumblr sexy, British Tumblr sexy man. The Doctor, British Tumblr sexy man. The Purple Man from the Purple Man from Jessica Jones, British Tumblr sexy man. Okay? Like, there's very clearly an archetype here, okay? And all of British Tumblr sexy men have an inherently strong queer following. It's simple mathematics, all right? Thought you were gonna say the purple guy. No, the purple guy from Jessica Jones, the Purple Man, who was played by David Tennant, who also played the Doctor, who also played. The British have one actor, and it's David Tennant. As someone who was actually on Tumblr, you don't qualify. I don't qualify as a Tumblr sexy man. What? Why don't I qualify as a Tumblr sexy man? What? That's so sad. And Victory M, certified Zanny hater, you saying fuck quietly to yourself is dangerous. Oh, oh let me try it again. Oh. Like that one. The like exasperated, oh, fuck. You know, like that one. My goodness. Oh no. Oh no, another weakness of the Netherlings has been revealed. The filters cut you off, unfortunately, but I agree. Like the fuck. Like that one, like fuck. I mean, no, Zander calling himself that the day Fan got confirmed. Okay, everyone's flipping out about Dan and Phil turning around and saying they're in a relationship now. But can I just say, Dan already dropped that bombshell like a year and a half ago when he turned around and said Phil was his life partner. Like, let's be real, all right? That he dropped that a year and a half ago. The whole, oh, well, he's my life partner. Oh, come on. He's my life partner. Bro, we knew. You said a year and a half ago that, like, he was your life partner. You literally talked about the coming out email, like, 3 years ago. It's literally been, like, known information. They just didn't explicitly say it. Like, it's nice to hear it, like, officially, right? Because, like, obviously it's nice to have that in media still. And, like, there. But, like, my guy jokes in platonic relationships. There are photos of them holding hands as they lead each other into their hotel room. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Didn't you talk about this a few months ago? Yes, I did. The Incubus yet again ahead of the times. And Spider, thank you very much for the 6 months club, Netherbrand's EP Spider. It's been half a year since I infiltrated the club. Best corner of the internet. Okay, but like, infiltrated the club? Nice, but try and exfiltrate now. There's no leaving. Okay, but like, I did think in the little video that they did where they spoke about it, where they were like, you know, it's like, I've got a lot of issues. Oh, and he's got less. Like, I don't know, that bit I was like, okay, relatable. He's got a lot of issues and I've got less. Oh goodness. No, good for them. I'm glad that they're out together now. It's cute, you know. It's very cute. I'm happy for them, right? Oh, of course, there's also I'm all for art and fanfics and anything that you want to do, but don't mischaracterize me. I'm not a bottom. My childhood. My childhood. Iconic. Bruh. But to be fair though, I think it's really okay, but it's also really romantic that like they met and their first ever boyfriend turned out to be like their one and only. And they ended up staying together for 16 years and they're still together. And that was their first ever partner. And they stayed together for 16 years. And they both blew up online at the same time. And also they both like toured and also like they've had such a little they've had such a like AO3 existence. They had a Wattpad life story. It's actually so cute. Literally, like, they had a Wattpad life story together. It's so adorable. Like, right? Like, they met their first ever partner. They filmed, like, a little silly video together. They both blew up online. They got together. They stayed blowing up online. They continued being together. They moved in together and went to university together. They, like, you know? Like, they did all of the stuff. and it was actually so fucking adorable, right? Like, it's so like, oh, okay, nice, good for you guys, all right? Like, can't wait to see, like, that, which Wattpad author wrote their life story? I swear down. Right? It's like, I would say AO3, but it's too pure and innocent for AO3. And obviously, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Club's undercover bouncer. No, bad Zanny. Stop being mushy or fireball. Joke's on you. I'm fire resistant. Joke's on you. I'm from the underworld. I'm fire resistant. Like, I'm fire resistant. Try me. Try me. Why do you think I'm able to handle the Netherlings setting fire to everything all the time? I'm fire resistant. All right? What I love is they didn't capitalize it during their peak, right? Well, I think it was good they didn't capitalize it during their peak because it would have put too much stress on the relationship. I think the issue is that when celebrities make their relationships public, it adds that extra level of like pressure and invasiveness. And then suddenly it like tends to ruin the relationship as a whole for the both of them. Like you see it so much, you know? Okay, but are your clothes? But Netherlings, I told you guys how much I like clothes. You wouldn't set fire to my clothes, would you? That would make me sad. I mean, if you want to see me naked, just ask. Like, if you want me to get naked, just ask. If you want me to take my clothes off, I mean, come on. Like, come on. Oh my goodness. And Katie Club Netherbrand's a resident senior hamster. I started tearing up after you told us that you're proud of us. Darling. Work unfortunately hasn't been the best to me lately, so hearing your comforting words will always be something I cherish. Thank you. Thank you, Zanny. No, thank you, darling. Thank you. And of course, like, you know that I'm always proud of you, Netherlings. You know I am. You guys do so much. You undertake so much. You're such strong, brave little creatures, you know? I can't help but be proud of you guys. You already do a lot, and you're such, like, little blessings, you know? I can't help but be, like... I can't help but be proud of you guys and the community, you know? Like, it's something we all built together. So how could I not turn around and be like, oh, those are my Netherlings. Those, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. You know? How could I not be like, look at these guys. Look at these devils. I love them. Look at 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 them. You know? It's simple fact. It's basic math. Basic math. Tee-hee. You know? Don't make me cry. I'll make you cry. I'll make you cry, little Netherling. I'll pick you up in my arms and I'll give you little scritches and I'll say sweet words to you and I'll dote on you and I'll cradle you. And then what I'll do is I'll give you little forehead kisses and then cradle you some more and keep complimenting you and saying nice things about you. And then once I'm done doing that, I'll just like pick you up and I'll wrap you up in like a blanket or something. And then I'll still keep carrying you around before I put you in bed and I'll tuck you in nice and warm and I'll give you a nice hot water bottle when it's cold or I'll put the AC on when it's warm. And then what I'll do is I'll play some nice relaxing music as well in the background or some white noise so that you go to sleep, and then I'll give you a forehead kiss as I tuck you in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, try me. Try me. Try me. See? Oh no, someone spare a tissue. No. Dad boyfriend Zanny. I like to dote on people. I think it's one of my like... It's one of my love languages. I'm like super into like... I'm like super like... into... I don't know. I guess I'm like super... into like doting on others. It's definitely my love language, like time spent and like physical touch and affection and all that. They're like I'm kind of just like a combo of all of them. I'm like, I want to hit you guys with like a blitz of all of the love languages. I want you to have all of them. Oh hey Zanny, I got your puppy in the mail yesterday. Ooh, nice. I got the Zanny puppy here with me as well. The little devil. Look at him. He's just staring at me from his little place next to my router. He's doing his thing. Is this where we post the love language results on Twitter? I mean, I've got my little... I don't know I didn't do like the test or anything. I just kind of know what like I do, if that makes sense. Like, this is the... Like, you know? Yeah, you know? Oh, goodness. You know? It works. It works, teehee. Honestly, same all love language. I feel like the best love kind of combines all of the love languages, you know? You gotta like combine all of them. I think it's just like there's no singular love language that works 100% for everyone. I think that like it's a combo thing where it's always about having like a bunch of different ones wrapped together to like enjoy. If that makes sense. I think that like combining all of them into something that feels unique is like a thing, because no one really wants to be left out of one particular love language, you know, or maybe like you don't want one, but there's like, I think the best love languages are like a combination of all of the above. It's just in varying different forms, you know. I think that's like the main way. It needs to like feel organic. Yeah, it needs to feel organic. I think that that like having it feel organic is probably like the most important thing. And yeah, I don't have like another way to put that. I just think that it's probably like the best way to have it. I don't think that you can really like undervalue one of the love languages when all of it has a very unique and good feel. Yeah, I think it's like the way to say it, you know. Teehee. Anyway, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the support. Thank you very, very much. Danny, have you ever eaten dried mango? Yes, I love dried mango. I love dried mango. Oh my gosh. When I was in university, that was like my go-to snack. What I do is I like take a piece of dried mango and I just like gently chew it and like chewing gum and just like chew it and suck on it and like play with it for like a single pack of dried mango would last me so long. I'd like have an assignment. I'd just have like a pack of dried mango and I'd just be like, you know, just like, and I'd just be, especially if it was like really tough dried as well. If it was like super tough, like I would love just like chewing it. Like the tougher the mango, the better. Like I loved it. Like it was so good. Based. Did you have the Philippine brand of dried mango? I have no idea. I have the Tesco's brand of dried mango. I got the ones that were from Tesco. You know, I was like, oh, let's get the Tesco dried mango. Like, who liked the mango? He liked the mango. Mango liked the mango. That was like that was a mango advert when I was like younger. It's like, who liked the mango? He liked the mango. Mango liked the mango. Oh, goodness, right? It was a silly little like mango drink advert when I was a child, which was like mango like the mango. But thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. And Stormy, resident spider catcher, please don't get me started with tears. I don't think I'd be able to stop crying today. Well, teehee, you need to be spoiled. Bruh, who would win? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Netherlings, brackets 1 Incubus ready to spoil. My bet's on the Netherlings. On the Netherlings, right? No, not the Netherlings. Always the Incubus. Who are we betting on? The Netherlings, the Incubus. One Incubus ready to spoil 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Netherlings. Teehee. Incubus wins. Incubus picks up Netherlings and chokeslams them into love. Yeah, the Netherlings going, we should tough. Goodness. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well, the Viscount's maid. You and the Netherlings helped so much with some capital T things of mine. You're so sweet, and I wouldn't trade this for anything. Big love to you. See, this is what the community's about. It's all about, like, us being together and us being, like, little cozy devils and demons and playful little monsters. I just really adore it. I don't know. You guys are really good. Yeah. I think that's what it's about, though. It's the community side of things as well, you know? And also, you guys give me an opportunity to work on things that I enjoy as well. You get me to work on script writing. You let me teach you guys with, like, my little teaching lessons. Oh, I love the teaching lessons. I love the teaching. The teaching lessons are so good. So good. So, the last, like, nether-branded writing, not nether-branded, the last, like, Professor Netherbrand was good enough that we got another teacher who was lurking. Apparently, told me another little teacher guy was lurking apparently during that one. And Philly, or like VOD gang, I believe, or like lurked the VOD, and I was like, oh, I see you. Oh, goodness. Right? And Philly, thank you very, very much for the super. When making the point about love languages, I gave a simple example. What if you get a gift, a paid dance course, but you also always wanted to dance? It's also touch because you have closeness. One thing can be many. Exactly. You know, what if you have a gift and it's something that someone actually made themselves? Then it's like, you know, then it's like, you know, time spent, or something that you guys, or you get it and it's like a little pottery course together, and it's like, you know, time spent. It's good, you know, like it's there. It's very there, you know. Tee. Yeah, right. He's like, it makes a lot of sense to Philly. It makes a lot of sense. Like, I think that some of the best gifts are ones that combine multiple love languages, you know? And I'm not surprised that people, you know, really treasure like gifts that do combine all of them. I'm a big time spent girly. You know, I love like I love time spent, and I love like quality time, I should say. I like quality time, which is why I do this, and I'm also a huge fan of physical touch. Those are my two primary ones, physical touch and like time together. But like the problem is that right now I can't physically touch you. So that's why I give you so much time spent, you know, so much quality time. Unfortunately, I can't pick you up and slam you into the wall, you know? So, unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with, just me constantly being around you. Unfortunately, you can't deal with me handcuffing myself to you. So, yeah, no. Whoa, back up. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with this. Tee. Get a Netherlink plushie? Well, I've got one of those. It's not good enough. And Feely, thank you very, very much for the gifted membership as well. Give me so that another another Netherlink can experience the ASMR. Aw. Wait, but that's so sweet. That's nice, right? Right? From 0 to 100, like always? Well, yeah, okay. I ebb and flow in waves, all right? You know, sometimes I'm like very soft and gentle, and then other times I'm like, I must be unhinged. I must be ready to lose my mind and do everything within my power to just be insane. I gotta do it. But, Netherlings, what I'm gonna also do is I'm gonna sneak off quickly for a minute to have a quick bathroom break. Are you guys okay to look after the club for a second while on a BRB screen while I'm back in like a minute? Can you guys hold the fort here for a minute while I have a quick bathroom break and like shuffle off and back again? You okay to do that? All right. Hold here for a minute. Hold here for a minute. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go into the BRB screen like so. Yeah. And we'll look at Jubako art really quickly because Jubako did this amazing animation. We love Jubako. Thank you, Jubako. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Yay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I'm back, Netherlings. Hey, hey. How you doing, Netherlings? How goes? Scatter fishies. Fishies? Fish. Noms. Hey, Netherlings. Hey, Netherlings. I see you were being mischievous while I was gone. All right, you little cuties. Mwah. There you go. How goes it, you little cuties? How you doing? Okay. Act normal, everyone. Tee-hee. Well, tee-hee, I'm back. All right. Welcome back. See, welcome back. I wasn't gone too long, see? Just a quick little bathroom break. I'm good. Actually, let me take off that. Let me adjust myself. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was getting a little overheated. I'm a little bit more jingly now. We did not bite the rug. Don't bite my rug. Don't bite my rug. It's nice. Oh my goodness. We are normal, no active, right? You little devils. Goodness gracious me. And Asquath, you little sneaky devil. Thank you for the arson, Asquath. A big mwah to you, darling. And of course, Resounding Rise, the resident buffling. What's up, Resounding Rise? So anyway, who wants to go on a field trip while he's gone? Wait, where? Wait, where? No. Wait, no, I'm right here. Wait, no. What do you mean, field? Wait, I'm right here. Wait. I'm right here. Did you cough up your coffee too? No, I didn't. No. I don't want to have like too much more coffee. I haven't finished this one, but I don't want to have like too much more coffee just because of the fact that like, I don't know. I don't want to like dry out my throat when I'm doing like longer. So I don't want to dry out my throat because I'm doing like a lot of streaming today. So I want to like pace myself because technically I'm going to be going for like, if I end up doing like at least 4.5 to 5 hours of coffee date, and then I end up doing like another 5 hours of Silent Hill, I probably would have been streaming for like 10 to 12 hours in the day. So like, I'm thinking about like pacing it, you know, because like the plan is that I'm going to do this for a little bit and then I'm going to have a snacky snack and then I'm going to head back and then we're going to do more Silent Hill and then we're going to be like doing our thing, right? So it's going to be a thing. Jeez, I know. It's almost like I can't get away from you guys and I'm absolutely like, you know, it's almost like I'm obsessed with you. Oh goodness. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster. Sneaky mwah. I think this Incubus is cute. Well, I think my Netherlings are cute. They're little devils. They're cute little devils. Look at them. Look at these fucking things. How could you not think this is cute? Look at it. Mwah. There you go. Back you go. And Krev, thank you for the gifted membership as well, Krev. Thank you very, very much, sweetie. Thank you very much, Krev. And I hope whoever had to receive the gifted membership do make the most of listening to the ASMRs. And Resounding Rise, the resident buffling. Word, we're going to the aquarium. Everyone, no! The aquarium's like my favorite date location. Bring me with. I've always said aquariums are like perfect date places. They're perfect places for like first dates. They're so sweet. No, for real. I love aquariums. Aquariums are one of my favorite places. Wait, I want to come. Can I go to the aquarium with you guys? Wait, can I go to the aquarium too? Can I come with you? Why? Why are they perfect first date locations? Okay. Think of it this way, right? The low lighting, the like large blue expanse, the animals, right? The quiet little corners, the water dampening sound, the like steady like hush of like simulated waves, right? Some of the aquariums have those tunnels where you can go under the water and see the fishes as well. All of the quiet little corners, all of the cool little fishies and the info dumping, the getting to see the fishes get fed. Okay, like sometimes they have the little diving cages that you can go into that like lower you into the tanks as well. Like it's very, very sweet. It's really, really sweet. Like it's so good. It's so good, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? One has the tube where the tank is around the entire room. Yeah, it's that one. It was that one. The aquarium I used to go to had that one, right? And Celestia, teehee, right back at you, darling. And Sneku as well. Sneku, I'll bring a snack for the trip, but shh, don't tell. What snack? What snack? What snack? You can bring snacks. It depends on the snack. Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? What's the snack? Is it mango? Is it dried mango? Can I have one? Please? Oh, Zanny, do you ever watch those aquarium or live ocean cams? No, but I sometimes listen to police scanners. Which, like... Wait, weird thing to admit out of the blue. But sometimes when I'm working or I'm writing, I actually, like, there's a... I don't know if I can, like, actually mention it because I'm not sure if it's legal. But, like... but, like... I'm not actually sure if it's legal. There's a website online that there's a website online that plays lo-fi at like a relaxing thing and then overlays it with like police scanners. But like from like different parts of the US. But like they're not like live police scanners. They're like recordings of police scanners from like the last like several weeks. So yeah. It's like a lo-fi filter like overlay, you know? But like it's just recordings of police scanners. You know? That's not necessarily... Yeah, no, I'm realizing. But like I find it weirdly relaxing how you'll hear like the crackle and then just someone reading off like a string of numbers and then like just like back to normal. And then like a dark lo-fi playing in the background while like the city is like playing, you know? You're so unique, my guy. It's weird. I admit it's weird, but I find it strangely like... How do I put it? It's the tones, if that makes sense. Like... We're not sure if those are accessed legally. It's art. We'll just write it off as art. He's so weird and I love that. Don't mind me. 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 I'm just a weird little guy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I swear. I love whatever's wrong with you. Thank you. Thank you. People would like me so much less if I wasn't pretty and I was still this weird. It's like, you know what? You know, if he wasn't pretty, he couldn't get away with this. But, you know, the aesthetic lets him get away. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. We good. Not even wrong. I know. I jive with this little guy. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh my god, right? Yeah, no, I know it. And Connie noms his mic and screen. Don't nom the screen. Don't nom the screen because I'm still suffering for the fact that I ordered a screen for the PC when I was first, like, arrived here and it was too big to fit in the little slot of the desk and I can't, like, lower the desk without, like, having to completely remove the top. And I don't want to remove the top and I don't want to remove the bottom, but, like, I might have to at some point. But like, I don't know. I don't want to like have to remove stuff to get other stuff to fit. But also like, I feel like I might need to remove stuff to get other stuff to fit. So like, I'm kind of going through that right now because I'm like, do I remove like one of the shelves of my desk? Because I'm not taking down the shelf with the new carnival standees on them because I need to see all of my new carnival standees. I need to see 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and I need to see Dante and I need to see Zander and I need to see 𝓂𝓸𝓾 getting plowed by everyone and I need to see. Hi, Riza. Hi, Riza. Hi, Riza. Hi, Riza and the Rizors. Hi, Riza and the Rizors. Not this again. Not this again. Not this fucking again. Hey guys. So Rizors, you excited for Rizar and I to do some Project Zomboid together this Thursday? You ready for us to team up and do some Project Zomboid? You ready? You good to go? You excited for that? You ready? Zanny, you planned this. I wish I did. I wish I had the ability to. I wish I could. Have you seen the new carnival outfits yet? I haven't seen the new carnival outfits. So not even gonna lie, I've gone off of new carnival like almost entirely because of the fact that like they got a little bit too aggressive in their monetization. They got a bit too aggressive in their monetization for me, and I ended up deciding that I didn't want to participate anymore in the gacha, which is really sad because I was a day one player, and like I was like a day one player with like a 400, 500 and something day login streak. So like it was really sad. It genuinely felt like I was a day one player with like a several hundred day login streak, and like I ended up deciding that I didn't want to participate anymore. Like literally I downloaded the thing like day one. I was like one of the early supporters. I was like one of the because like it was very rare to find like an actual adult gacha game that was like, you know, like themed towards guys as opposed to just, you know, random booba lady. So when they got so aggressive with their monetization that like it was at the point where like, oh, if you pull on our you know, on our gacha, there's a 1% chance or 1.3% chance that you can get a token. And if you get 100 tokens, we'll give you 1 shard of the character you want. And when you get 10 shards of the character you want, you can have the character you want. It's like, what? So you're telling me that an Incubus with a 1% chance, right? So let's say that's a 1% chance. So let's say I have to pull 100 times, right? So every time I pull, I have to get what? I have a 1% chance. I have to pull 100 times to get one of those, right? Each pull is like what, 300 gems, right? So let's say I pay 300 gems a pull. That says I need to spend 30,000 gems, right, to get the character I want. 30,000 gems for one character? Like 30,000. That's insane. Insane. Price down, which is super here. You should know that, right? They disabled that mode, but I get what you mean. The SSR pull rates are atrocious. Okay, so the SSR pull rates are a totally different thing. Originally, the gacha pull rates were really, really good, right? Because originally, with the math, what they did was they had new characters on every banner, right? And that meant that with a 1.3% chance of pulling, because they originally, I know this off by heart, by the way, they had a 1.3% chance of pulling the character that you wanted, right? And what you could do was you could pull 10 times for like, you know, the character for, I believe it was 3,000 gems, I believe, or like it was something like that, right? Which meant that every time you did a 10 pull, every time you pulled a 10 pull, you had a 13% chance of getting a character that you wanted, which was 5-star, right? Which essentially was a 10 pull, which is 10 pulls, gives you a 1 in 10 chance of getting the character that you want, right? Compound that across with like redundancy, then, you know, second time you have a 20% chance, third time you have a 30% chance, fourth time you have a 40% chance, right? So that chance would keep going up and up and up because of the statistics, right? Which is fine. But when the math starts getting fucky-wucky is when they turn around and stopped adding new characters to those draw pools, right? Oh, sorry, it was 1.6. It was 1.6, my bad. So it was 1.6. So they were working with a 16% chance, right? So suddenly they're working with a 16% chance. But it gets fucky-wucky when they start adding in characters that already exist on prior banners. So suddenly you can have characters that you already have at 5 stars because of how much they've been put into the mix. And then you're pulling for new characters alongside old characters. And you're hoping that in in your, what, 10, 16% chance of pulling the SSR that you want, you get the one that you actually want. But then on top of that, you need to get that SSR to 3 stars before you're able to actually unlock their 5-star, their actual, like, proper, like, lewd scene. That got really aggressive, especially when, you know, because the bit where it gets fucky is, and this is the part where, like, no one realizes, they artificially inflated the statistics, right? So if you have a 1.6% chance to pull an SSR and you have 3 SSRs that you can pull, right? Then in theory, when you draw, that gives you a 33% chance of pulling one of the event. Because let's say all of them are in the event. Let's say all of them are in the event, right? There are 3 characters in the event. You pull on the wheel, you get a 33% chance of getting the character you want, or you get a 66% chance of getting another character that's in the event. But what they did was they started diluting it. So they would say, oh, on top of this, there's the 3 characters that you want, but then there's also 5 other characters or 10 other characters, let's say, or 7 other characters from previous events, or just regular versions of those characters mixed in, because we want to give everyone a chance to get these characters. Suddenly you've gone from having a 33% chance of getting the character you want with 7 other characters added in from previous, you know, events or whatever. You now only have a 10% chance of getting the character you want. On top of that, you only have a 30% chance of getting a character from the event itself. So now the chances that you had to get the character you want are now just the chances to get a character from the event itself, which is ridiculous. They did that to inflate they did that to, like, be able to say, oh, but there's still the same chance of getting an SSR. Yeah, there's the same chance of getting an SSR, but you've less than half the chance of me getting the character I want. And no one called it out. No one saw it because we don't teach basic math to Americans. What am I taking, crazy pills? It'll be a unit that's completely outclassed and fucked next week, but oh, who cares? Like... Sorry, you know how it is. You get me talking about hot men having gacha smart. I get passionate, okay? I'm pretty sure I could lead a revolution over this. Like, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You stick me at the head of a mob of Fujos, Fudanshis, Fu whatevers, alright? You stick me at the head of those, you let me speak, okay? You give me that chance and I guarantee you, we will take over a nation. There will be a nation under us, okay? I will get us, I swear. They said, I'm like the Obama of the Fujoshis. Okay? I am here. I am the once in a generation orator who's ready to represent. Okay? It's the start. Zaddy for president. Someone quote Oh, goodness. Sorry. I'm being a silly little goober. I'm being a silly little guy. Alright, Hazy Spectre, thank you for being so patient while I went off on a rant about gacha games and men. This community has been very, very sweet for the short time here. Lovely folks, all of you. And I've been feeling that pull to paint again because of all of you and Zanny. So thank you tons. Go paint. Go paint. Do something. Go paint. Go paint. I'm telling you now. If you're being pulled to do a passion, go paint. Go do it. Do that passion. The club's going to support you in it. They're going to cheer you on. Let us know when you like make something or do something so we can all like give you a little cheer in chat for sure. I love getting to see Netherlings get back into their passion and do what they do. It makes me really, really happy to know that you're making like strides both personally and also, you know, outside the club. It genuinely does. So hell yeah, you know, like It makes me really happy for you. So go do your thing. I'd love to see you get back in painting again. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I love mango. My previous job was in a dessert shop specializing in mango desserts, mango sago, coconut milk flavored noodles, etc. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I love mango. Oh, I love mango. I wish you could get more mango flavored stuff in the UK. It's so difficult to get mango flavored stuff in Britain. It's hard being British. It's very, very hard being British because, like, it's just difficult to get mango stuff. Really, really difficult. Like, it's kind of a trip trying to get it. Like, it's there, but it's always, like, synthetic, you know? It's like, you get mango yogurt and stuff like that, but that's not, like, real mango yogurt. It's always, like, you know, it's always, like, that, like mango flavored, you know? It's the difference between, like, mango and mango flavoring, you know? Like, you can find mangoes in the UK, like, but you have to go to, like, markets and stuff like that, which is a thing. Like, you have to go to, like, actual, like, markets, which, by the way, speaking of, okay, so while I was wandering to the supermarket yesterday, because I was, like, just wandering around for a bit, right? I discovered there's, like, an old-timey British market, like, near where I live. There's, like, an actual, like, market hall somewhere, and I didn't know there would be, like, a market hall. It wasn't when I was there, I was on the way back from the gym. I was wandering back from the gym, that was it, and it was in the market hall, and, like, I was like, there's a market hall here? Because I saw, like, a little, like, paper sign for it, and I, like, walked in. It's, like, a whole hall of, like, people, like, selling, like, fruits and vegetables and, like, freshly cut meat and stuff like that, and I was like, that's wild. That's wild. And it was, like, it was there, and it was very, like, you know, it was very, like, local, it was very, like, urban, it was very, like, nice, it was very, like, down to earth, and I was like, this is really cool. This is really cool. I might have to, like, come here and do some shopping here instead of, like, going out. Like a farmer's market type of thing. Yeah, it was, like, a mix between, like, a farmer's market and just, like, a very, because, like, the place, the area that I live has, like, a huge Polish population. So, like, it's got a big chunk of, like, so, like, a lot of, like, the market stalls were also, like, Polish market stalls. And, like, there was a dude selling, like, fresh kielbasa there and stuff like that. And I was like, this is kind of fucking wild. This is wild. I moved all the way from Poland back to the UK to immediately land in somewhere with such a large Polish population that they have a Polish, like, section of the market. What the fuck? What are the fucking chances of me, like, going and doing that? What are the chances? I can't believe that. My life is a fucking comedy. Oh, and Resounding Rise, thank you for the super. You can come to the aquarium as long as you behave. I'll behave, don't worry. I've even got a collar on so you don't lose me. You see, it's right here. I won't wander off as long as I got this on. Just keep a good hold of it, you know? Drag me around. I can't go too far as long as you're holding the other end. Right? Right? And of course, Katie Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster. Sorry, Zan, Netherlings only. We'll bring you a souvenir though. Nuh-uh. Resounding Rise said I can come. Nuh-uh. See, I can come. Yanks chain. I should actually wear my like collar to one of these streams. I haven't worn it for a while. I haven't worn it. It looks really good though. No, I need to, though, for sure. And Philly as well, thank you for the gifted membership. I hope that everyone gave the Rizors a nice warm welcome. I think Rizor was doing his unrealized reality today. Rizors, if you're still here. I think Rizor was doing, because he was telling me about it last night. We were hanging out last night. And, like, he was telling me about, like, the unrealized reality stuff. And, like, those are really, really sweet. They're kind of similar to the ASMRs I do. But I like the way that he themes it, kind of like a visual novel sort of way, which is kind of chill, you know? Very vibes, very, very vibes. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Every raid, much love. Zanny and Nether cousins, hell yeah. Tee-hee-hee. My goodness. Do you read books? Yes. Yeah, I read a lot of plays, actually. Plays are probably, like, the main thing I read. I've been reading a bit of 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 lately. Or 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. like I was probably reading I read The Scientists, like I reread, I should say, like The Scientist before I gave it to Fred, because Fred has one of my books, or one of my plays, I should say, which is like nice. It's one of those very like trippy, mind-bendy ones. And then I believe the other one is what was the so Freddie Durmark has like a bunch of books, right? I think it's probably how old would they be? How old would they be now? Because they were the 90s when they were like, I was probably The Visit. The Visit was probably the last one I read, which is good. The Visit was like nice. It's kind of compelling, but like, wait, you read screenplays? Not like screenplays, like plays, like stage plays. Like they're always good. I'd say Apologia would probably be my favorite play that I've read, because I ended up like, that one kind of affected me so much that like I ended up having it be my monologue for all of my auditions. And that one like nailed me so many auditions. For those who haven't like read Apologia, it's a really good play. Really, really good. It's by 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Campbell. The story of it is fantastic. So Apologia is like literally the story of a like feminist revolutionary from like the 80s, like the 70s and 80s, and pretty much it's about her trying to reconnect with her adult children, who have since like moved on and like moved away from her, and she's trying to like reconnect with them. And essentially it's really compelling because there's two of them. There's one son that is like called Simon, and well, there's two sons. One of them is boring. He's like, you know, with a wife slash girlfriend who's like cheating on him. But he's like choosing to be deliberately blind, but he's willing to like just settle for it. And then there's Simon, who is a actor who's out of work because he wanted to become an actor, of course. And he's out of work. He's sort of between. And he's ended up falling into being like a drug addict, and he's like struggling with like his housing situation. And yeah, you talked about it on the hand cam stream. Yeah. And like Simon is like really resents his mother, because while his mother was busy sort of like campaigning for like women's rights and campaigning for like, you know, nuclear disarmament and stuff like that, and joining sort of like the late sort of like last stage hippie wave of like the 1970s, and talking about like the de-escalation of the Cold War and stuff like that, while she was busy campaigning for that, she ended up kind of abandoning him she kind of abandoned him as a child, and didn't really interact with him, and just sort of like, you know, and it talks a lot about like whether it was like, would you have loved me more if I was a girl? Would you have loved me, you know, would you have cared about me more? And then it sort of brings like the mother's own campaigning and own politics kind of into view as well, because then we realize that like the mother herself is from like a wealthy family, and like she was born into like quite a bit of wealth and privilege. And then it kind of brings in this question of like how much of her like campaigning and political belief was like actually her caring, and how much of it was performative and her sort of choosing to do that. Because then you realize, wait a second, it was you know, the son was being raised by like a nanny half the time, or like one of the sons was being sort of like very left alone. And it ends up like boiling, like reaching kind of ahead with like, because like the mother's there, and she's like choosing to gloss over like Simon's drug addiction constantly, and like him being like on the verge of homelessness. Like he'll bring up like that his girlfriend left him, and like he's like out of the soap opera, and like the mother will turn around and like be like, so this is the mask I got while I was visiting the native tribes of Africa. They gifted it to me for helping them, you know, do XYZ, and now I display it on my wall. Don't you think it's wonderful? Oh, it's got such natural wood carving. And he's like, Mum, I'm addicted to drugs. And she's like, it's really nice wood carving, isn't it? That kind of bullshit, right? Like, it's not a comedy. It's very dark and serious. But like, yeah, I'm trying to remember. That was Apologia, about the boy. Yeah, the girl at station who went home with the stranger. That was Apologia. It was the boy. That was Simon. Simon was the one who went home with a stranger because like because he got abandoned. And like, it all kind of like boils up to the very end, which was the monologue I used for the auditions, where like Simon just loses his shit at the very end and like ends up doing this like really cutting, dark like monologue at his own mother, saying like how, you know, she abandoned him, she did this, she did that, and like puts it into the whole thing where like he was willing, like he does this like really dark cutting monologue at her, and like it literally is like the tail end of the play, and like he just snaps, and he's not raised his voice at her like once. He's been like a kicked puppy this entire time, and it's suddenly seeing this character that's been a kicked puppy, and like I think it also shows like the two-faced side of like the like two-headed coin of addiction, you know, where like he's been this kicked puppy this entire time, and now it's finally hit the point where like he just feels so like abandoned now, not just as a kid and an adult. He just snaps, and it becomes from being a puppy to like the tail end of the monologue with him just turning into such a fucking wolf. And being like, where were you? You never fucking cared. Like, that was like the thing. And like, oh, it was so good. And like, and yeah, no, that got me a lot of gigs. It's such a sad story, honestly, in the POV of the children. Oh, it's hugely sad. It's hugely sad. But like, the thing is, it feels like everyone walks away from that story a little bit broken. And like, but like everyone, it's kind of like the whole thing where like the classic, because again, it's a very British kind of story where like the idea of everyone sitting there and pretending everything's fine gets like pulled away, and all of the hurt and open wounds get exposed so that they can breathe. And then it's up to everyone to decide how they want to move on and try and heal if they want, you know? So yeah. So it's Apologia by Alexi Campbell for anyone who wants to read it. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic play. So yeah, no, that's one that I will always go on about. So pog, very pog. And of course, Addison, thank you very, very much for the super. Sorry, it took me a second to get to you. I was ranting about a play I like. Hi Zanny, I'm a new Netherling. Hi, new Netherling. Mwah. There you go, take one of those. Natty, and I wish you to you too. I started watching you more often recently, and I wanted to come out of lurking to say thank you for being so kind and welcoming to me. Okay, back to being shy. You can go back to being shy, but you've got to take one of these for the road. Mwah. There you go. Take one of those, okay? Wrap it up. Save it for later, okay? Okay. 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 Sorry it took me a second to get to you, darling. There you go. Don't worry. You know me. When I get into like a passionate ramble about something, I lose all sense of control. I end up being a silly little guy. Sheep pile. But yeah, no, that was that got me, what was it? That got me what, like in how many months? In 2 months? No, in a month and thank you. Good. In what? A month and a half? That got me 12 callbacks. Yeah, in a month and a half across 12 auditions, it got me 9 callbacks. 9 callbacks into 6 final rounds into 3 offers. That was like that one monologue got me those. So I like vibed with that. I was like, ooh, I really vibed being Simon. I really did. Yeah, 9 out of 12. Yeah. I vibe with it. I'm very excited to get to do more serious voice acting as well with the channel and with FSP. I like, again, one of the amigo, an amigo on the way is very serious about their voice stuff as well, like me. And we've been very excited to vibrate together about potential things. So like, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. You're making me miss acting more. Yeah. It's always fun. I'm a silly little goob, silly little guy, silly little 𝓂𝓚. That's me. No, I've just been vibing. But on that note, we have been going for 4 according to this, we've been going for 4 hours, 38 minutes and 10 seconds. you know, for 4 hours, 38 minutes, and 10 seconds, which, you know, is about time. It seems like that's enough time for me to grab a drink, chill, get something to eat, get a little snack. So I think it's probably then for, oh, it's YouTube. I think it's about time for me to start winding down the first stream of today. But Netherlings, I will be back in only an hour and 20 minutes with some Silent Hill F. We're going to be playing some Silent Hill F. I would love to see each and every one of you there. Please, please, please do come by. I'd love to finish the game with as many of you as possible. It would be wonderful to see you. We'll also be having Little Nightmares 3 tomorrow, so I'd love to see you at Little Nightmares 3 tomorrow. I'd really treasure it. You guys know I'm super into the lore of Little Nightmares, so if you guys want to come by, I'll be talking about all of like the lore stuff. I'll be talking about how all the things connect to each other as we go. I would really, really like to see you there. So if you want to come by, that would be fucking awesome. I need an excuse, you guys. That's one of the games I really want to see you guys turn up at. So with that, I will see you all far sooner than you think. I have been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, charming, fantastic, funny, cute, adorable, just amazing little Netherlings. So with that, stay comfy, stay cozy. And I'll see you in like an hour and a half. All right, you little devils, get on out of here. Get. Goodbye. Goodbye, my little jellies. See you later. Where am I going? This one? There we go. That was how I did it. Okay, cool. I wrong button for a second. Don't worry about it. It happens sometimes. These things happen. These things happen. These things happen. That's the way it is. That's the way it is, right? You know how it goes. It's just a thing. It's a thing. Go on. Away with thee. Vibe.